What's going on, guys? Okay, so we got 1v1 summer EFPS tournament starting here. We got 4 divisions: platinum, gold, silver, and bronze. This is round 1. We're gonna get started with Nervous against Afer. It looks like they're gonna be playing Neo first, if they've done their map bans already. And this is the platinum bracket. We'll go through the brackets real quick before they get started. My mic is way too quiet. Thank you, Choco, aka Subiflow, but I have your name saved as Choco. That's funny. Is my mic better now? Better now. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, so Afer gets off to a quick 1-0 start here. And sorry if the commentary is minimal today. I kind of got to run the whole show. Edge is out on vacation and Viper's playing, so if I'm not paying attention for a second, then sorry. Hey Chuck, Nervous is playing Afer, round 1. Afer, any background on him? Yeah, so he was, I believe, he was overseas. I'm not sure if he was in, if he was Russian or what country he was in before, but he was definitely overseas, and I believe he moved to Texas recently, so now he's in the US. Yeah, you bet. Yeah, he's played a while. Yeah, very good player, platinum player, probably one of the top players in definitely in the tournament. It's like Nervous has a 5-4 lead after a slow start, has taken the lead here, but Afer gets the kill there. Almost saves himself from getting blown up with that nade right there. Oh, bad spawn for Afer. 7-4 now. Plenty of time though, 10 minutes to go still. For those of you that haven't watched the match before or played, the timer is in the top middle, and then the scores are on either side. Oh, and then Nervous with the suicide barrel. Yo, Chucky, chill with the 3 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Neo has a bit of, this is DM Neo, and it has a bit of a unique RPG system. That little button that Nervous keeps going by in the room to his left right now, and pressing. It is a random RPG generator, so it'll play an "oh wow" noise when the RPG comes out, and it's very rare. It happens once or twice a match, a 15-minute time period. At least that's the most I've seen is 2 times. Not sure the percentage of it, but it's very low. Nice headshot there by Nervous. Another one. Wow, back to back. Look at that. Can you switch PO? Yeah, I definitely will. Once I was just thinking that actually. Once Afer gets the next kill, I'll swap to him. But Nervous is on an absolute terror right now with the freaking Magnum, and we ain't switching that up. Holy. Oh, nice bow there by Afer. Can he get the kill? Oh man, his health, it's got to be low. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can switch up the mojo for Afer here by hopping on board with him. Down 10 right now. 8 minutes to go. Then another barrel. Hey Val, thank you. Hope you're enjoying vacation. Oh, Neo redeemed the sheesh. I don't have that. I need to remove those. I can't fix my Streamlabs to get that to work. Afer with the nice shot on Nervous, getting back in the game with a kill there. See if he could go on a little run. Sorry, not slobs. No, I'm just on regular OBS. I used to be on slobs, that's why I said that. Update: Viberbird trailing his match 7-13. Nice. Sorry, I'm actually looking at that over on my laptop real quick, so that's why I haven't been commentating. But it looks like we got 20-9 with 4 minutes to go in this one. To 12 now. 21-12 now. Just as I said that. Nervous decides to peek that again. Gets the headshot shotgun to his dome. 9-point deficit with 3 minutes to go. Definitely doable. Afer needs to be on the offensive right now for sure. Playing in bronze, Sinip soon 8-0 on his match so far. Nice. Good updates. Thanks Chuck. Appreciate the updates. Yeah, we got 4 divisions going today, so I'm gonna do my best to keep up. Oh, nice bow there by Nervous. Yeah, you know who else is really good with the bow I was playing last night? Ninjans. That man has insane, like, bow flicks. It's crazy. Gets some damage there with that SMG grenade. Afer with the rush. Gets the shotgun kill. I was getting with the bow once, ultimate boy. Neo, come back, dude. Come play. Come play some games. We miss you. We're gonna be having a capture the flag draft night next month if you want to come through for that. It should be fun. Oh, Nerve. Hey, Valen. How's it going? Another nice bow there. 51 seconds to go with a 12-point advantage. I say this one, the first round is probably going to go to Nervous here. Not sure what the second map is, but we'll find out here in about 3 minutes. What's up, Cyber? How's it going? HL2DM on Twitch. Yeah, we got a 25, 26 player tournament today. 4 divisions, 1v1. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Game over.
All right, 32 to 17, round 1 in favor of Nervous on Neo. See what round 2 holds. I love how Chuck types the Y before his GG because he's just so accustomed to having to type GG in game. He just YGG. Oh man. Came here to see John week a week. Let's see, what's John doing right now? Is John playing? I think everybody in gold is actually playing. Let's see. He's playing MJ. This Nerves map or something? I'm not sure. Not sure who picked that map. We'll see. John, yo, what's up, John? All the Johns in here, dude. See if I can get an update for you guys on John's game real quick. What do we got going on? Not sure what server they're in. Let me check here. Okay. Looks like John's down 7-2 on Caverns right now against MJ. Did they already complete a game 1? It looks like he won round 1 on Uprising, 26 to 16, and he's currently trailing round 2. So it could go 3 rounds. We will see. Real quick, I'm gonna step over here to my other computer while I try and catch up on some games to update brackets. But I'll just give me a second, chat. Alright, looks like Salt Mine is round 2. I'm gonna have to reconnect because of the starting soon thing. This was a updated map Viperbird did. Made some changes to the RPG system and then the slam system as well. But other than that, pretty much the same loadout, same layout. Not a whole lot of changes. One thing I will say about this map is there's ample health. So after you have a battle or an encounter with your opponent, and if you come out on top, you should be able to gather up some health fairly quickly to get back to 100.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire at will.
So Nervous is going to start by Charger, Afer on the other side of the map. Just going to head back towards the Charger, Afer on the pursuit. Gets a nice nade shotgun combo there. Screen is freeze? Alt tab. Okay, how about now? Fix it now, hopefully. Can you guys see the game? Okay. What type of CTF maps will it have? Honestly, I don't know yet. If you have any recommendations, let me know. And no, it won't be stuff from Cal. It's all newer stuff that Jorah made. Nervous grabbing the RPG. Gets 1 kill after trailing 3-0. And then Afer with the nade down the ladder. Nice. Nicely done. Yo, hello, Velocity. How's it going? How's it going? And Brody, what's good, Brody? How you been, man? Please like and subscribe. Yo, Chuck, thanks for the shout out, dude. Afer grabbing RPG with a 6-3 lead, heading towards Charger. It's not up, though. Nice peek there by Nervous getting the mag hit on Afer. This is the SMG grenade, but gets the shotgun kill. And it's now 6-4. Purchase Half-Life 2 DM after you tweet. After you tweet, 75 cents. Do you get a pass sub? Yo, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, for a game that's almost 20 years old, man, it's literally one of the best, if not, you know, definitely my favorite game I've ever played. I'm still playing it 20 years later, so that's awesome. All right, let's hop on board with Nervous here for a minute. 11-6, down 5. Nice SMG shotgun combo there on Afer. This is round 2. Nervous winning round 1 on Neo. So if Afer pulls this one off, then we will go to the tiebreaker round. Not sure what map that is, but we may find out depending on how this ends up. RPG is up, and I think Afer grabbed it. Did Afer get it? Maybe not. So the RPG in this map spawns every 60 seconds. That light turns green when it's up. I don't think Afer got it, and definitely there's no RPG in play now for sure for another probably 45 seconds or so. Tell me more. Let's not tell me more. How about that? Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so it looks like the first game is complete over in the silver bracket. Steph taking M-Canner 2-0 game 1. Hey, I'm Kenner. How's it going? Got an 18 to 12 game. High scoring game so far. Still 8 minutes to go. This thing's not even halfway over yet. I'd be able to get some old Vitas player instant, but highly doubtful. So a CTF night, Sadie Dirt. Yeah, I hit up Sadie not too long ago. I think he might come out for a CTF. I tried to get him to play just regular DM, and he wasn't about it though. Good. Unfortunately, I lost my first match. Yeah, no worries. Once the next 2 rounds get over, then you'll have your second match. Steph's also a really high level silver player. He's probably one of the ones projected to be at the end of that bracket. Looks like Ninjans and Noah are going to a game 3 in the gold division right now. My match was close by bronze. Yo, hey Commando. Yeah, I just saw that. You lost by 2 on the first map. I was just looking at that update in the bracket actually. 2-1. Close game, man. 2 weeks without playing him, Kenner? Damn. Ten-point deficit with 4 minutes to go. We'll see. After it's funny. After I said that it's a high-scoring game, there hasn't been much scoring in the last 4 minutes. All right, sorry. Matches are ending, so I'm trying to keep up with getting people onto their next round. So if I'm quiet for a minute, sorry. All right, so 30 to 27, close game. The slam is under the it's still in the same spot. You just have to press the blue light and then it comes up every 2 minutes, I believe. So it looks like we're going to game 3 now with Nervous and Afer. I'm updating brackets, so sorry if I'm not talking, but I'll be with you guys momentarily. Looks like round 3 is going to be on Uprising. I'm going to rejoin.
Five, four, three, two, one. Lock and load.
Hey Cyrus, hey, not all, not Sally confirmed. Hey. Cool bow bounce. Nervous is doing. Sorry, I've been missing out. Looks like Afer with a 6-1 lead right now on Uprising. Updating some brackets just to give you guys a little heads up. Kenny also won his match first round against Carnage in Platinum. I don't have a brackets command. I probably should make one of those for the next tournament. But if you go in the Discord, you can find it there. Love you guys. Be right back. Bubble, please don't win your next match. Alright, I think I need to do a coin flip. Nervous in the lead. What happened? Why did A for pause? Oh, okay. They're playing on London, round 3 on Uprising. Did they do a coin flip? They must have done the coin flip without me. That's fine. Metroid and Fuck are in game 3 right now. Am I missing anybody else? Let's see. Alright, Noah and Ninjas. Did that game end? Let's see. Okay, so that game went 3 games, it looks like. Or that match went 3 games, and it looks like... Did Ninjas win? Looks like Ninjas lost the 3rd game on Uprising. Yep. Close game here. 5 minutes to go, and we got a tie game. Alright, looks like we got hopefully the next few rounds taken care of. We're just waiting on one more game to finish up. But right now we got a 17 to 16 lead for Afer. 4 minutes to go, closing in on the final round here. Hop on board with Nervous, see if he can make this comeback with 2 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go, rather. 22-21. Clutcher kick. Yo, what's up, Devon? How you doing, brother? Oh, match results open. Oh, man. Good, all things considered. Yo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. All right, minute to go. Last 60 seconds. 2-point lead for Nervous. And he's running, as I would be too. After taking that shotgun. A for chasing. Getting the kill. 50 seconds to go. Up 1 for Nervous. Gets his shotgun back. Gonna go height, take some suit. And we're gonna wait. Oh, the radiator kill. 30 seconds, 2-point lead. Here's him spawn right next to him. Misses the orb, dies to the grenade. 1-point game with 20 seconds to go. Afer needs to be on the offensive. Let's hop on board with him. He's got the shotgun. Looking for a kill. Anything we can get here. And he runs right into a radiator. 2-point game with 5 seconds. That's gonna do it probably. GG. Nervous takes the game 2-1. Wow.
Game over.
Alright guys, give me just a second. GG, give me just a second to get on to the next game. I gotta update brackets now. All right, I know some of you. We got some John Wick fans in here, so we got D-Soul against John Wick. This is the first. Oh, another radiator kill. We got. This is the first map of round 2, gold winners bracket, and John Wick's got a 4-point lead with 2 minutes to go. Be right back. Looks like D-Soul might drop this first game by 5 to John with only 9 seconds to go.
Game over.
Looks like Metroid's gonna take it against Fuck on game 3. Down to the wire. That one was 11-8. Oh, we're gonna get a Cat Sewer game. Yes, that's awesome. That was my first time playing Uprising Diesel. Oh man. Going to have to watch Yo, Edge. Shout out to Edge. Shout out to Edge for going on vacation. Imagine taking a vacation when there's, you know, a tournament going on. That's crazy, huh? Just kidding, dude. Enjoy your vacay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Lock and load.
Sorry, rejoining so that message goes away. I don't know why it doesn't automatically, but, you know, things. Half-Life 2 things. Diesel getting that first kill. This guy's a crossbow connoisseur on Katsura. Loves it. He knows all the bounces. Cyrus, that's hilarious. Quick update for you. Looks like Wade K beat Commando 17-4 on round 1 of Caverns. Losers bracket bronze. And then we got Subi Flow losing the first game to Kenny on Ghetto Quad in Platinum 23-16. Alright, I gotta go fix a server for Kenny. Let me hop over there real quick. OKC is doing the same thing. Is it this one? Yep. Alright, we're back. 4-0 Diesel. Top on board with him. Oh, what a crazy back. Oh, misses the nade toss though. Sec. Had alt tab. There we go. Okay. Alright, boys, back. Nope. One more time. One more time. Okay, I fail. There we go. Got 8 games going on simultaneously right now. We are DMing, boys and girls. Oh, John waiting there, gets the mag on him, heals up, and then comes in with the shotgun as it's now 4-3. Diesel's got a ricochet bought on the samurai there. Diesel's wild with the ricochets, man. Oh, blocks that SMG grenade with the shotgun spread, but then still gets taken out as we have a tie game now. Quick update for you guys. It looks like so Kenny did end up taking round 1 against Subi. I think I already said that. And then Viper takes round 1 in gold against MJ, 16-10. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Low scoring game for Katsura, 7-5 with just under 5 minutes to go. How's the bracket looking like? Whose bracket you want to see, Valen? You want platinum, gold, silver, bronze? I can pull it up real quick. Oh no, S&D restart. A perfect time to go over. No audio on the bracket screen. Well, that's unfortunate because I was talking all about it. Anyways, that was gold and silver. Hope you guys enjoy. I'll have to fix that for the next tourney. Two-point game with 3 minutes to go here. I'll be right back. I'm going to check other games and update brackets. Looks like Fool took Steph 2-0 in round 2 of the silver bracket. Alright, I'm back for the last minute and a half of this 2-point match. We got D-Soul with the lead, 11-9, 9-11, yo. You got the ones that know. Good numbers there. Soul takes the Buddha, gets himself up to 150 HP, throws a nade. No clue where John Wick is right now. Just runs right past him on the bridge. Gets hit again from top. John Wick on pursuit and gets the kill. 11-9 Good Boys Clan, got it. Alright, look, I was 14 when I made that name. Not talking about it. Get the barrel kill. 2-point advantage with 38 seconds to go. Not sure if John Wick's going to be able to pull this one off. Following. Wow, gets the Buddha, but then it gets instantly headied. And that's probably going to do it for round 2. Looks like we're going to be seeing a round 3 here. This is round 2, and it's John Wick 1-0, about to be 1-1.
Game over.
In other news, Bubble took round 1 against Lush, 24-17 in silver. I'll give you guys the brackets again real quick. Maybe I can try and fix my mic as well. Okay, there we go. Got it added, at least to the silver silver standings. Here you go. This is the silver bracket, and then we're gonna head on over to the bronze bracket for you guys as well. Here's the bronze bracket. I'm adding my audio as we go through these brackets. And then here's the gold bracket. Okay. And then here's the platinum bracket. All right, cool. So we should be good to go for next time I switch over. You guys will be able to hear me on all the brackets. But that's what we got going on so far. We're going to hop back into the third and final round of Dark Soul and John Wick. Looks like it's going to be on Caverns. I haven't watched the Caverns game yet, so let's check this out. Looks like round 1 of
four, three,
or round 2 map 1 for platinum. Nervous beat Sentry 27-28 on Salt Mine. Going to round 2 now. Anyone streaming Sentry Nerve? I can hop over there. I was just thinking about it actually. We did watch 2 of these, so it might be a good idea to hop over there. Third beat Sentry round 1, yes. And he's up 7-2 right now, round 2 on Neo. Gets a nice mag on him. But then Sentry gets the shotgun. Nice bow there. And by the way, both of these maps are being played in London. Nervous has surprisingly good ping to London. Dude must be living in the ocean on a boat or something. I don't know. Oh, nice return right there. quick update for you guys in the other platinum winners bracket game. Subi took game 2 from Kenny 17-11. So that's going to be going to a game 3. Or is dodging that orb there somehow. Hey, secrets don't make friends, guys. No, I'm just kidding. Nervous just won't die here. It's crazy. And there it is. Sentry with the nade kill. Trying to get back into this game down 11. A third of the way through. Yo, I'm late. How's it to the stream? How's it going, guys? What's up, Tripper? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. It's going well. It's going well. In bronze, Wade K knocking out Commando in the losers bracket. So Wade K will advance. Yeah, Nerve plays Neo really well. Why did Chuz not play? He hasn't been playing a lot of DM lately. Been playing other games. Chuz called in scared. Damn, Devon. Devon coming in with the heat. Yeah, been playing Quake and Elden Ring a lot. I've seen that, yeah. I saw a streamer get a therapist on stream. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Nervous with a hefty lead here. Gonna be tough for Sentry to bounce back, but we shall see. And there's one. Starts with one. Nice double mag there. This is still 66. We're trying to get that fixed, but yeah, still on 66 right now. Like the grenade ticks are off a little bit, and then like surfing doesn't work. You get stuck on everything. He did fix prop. I believe he fixed the prop issue because the props were like kind of wild. Yeah, things like that. RPG for Nervous there. Quick update for you guys in the gold bracket. We got Ninjins taking game 1 against Fuck. And then Viperbird taking MJ 2-0 to advance in the losers bracket, knocking out MJ. Also, Metroid beating Noah game 1, 18-16 on Uprising. Yep. And then Sinips beating Ultimate Warrior in bronze, 24-3 on Katsura. .point advantage with 2 minutes to go. Slowly making a dent, but not sure if it's going to be enough at this point. Nice headshot there by Nervous. Yeah, we're gonna go hop on board with Kenny and Subi in game 3 on Uprising to see who goes on to the undefeated game for Platinum. Because this one is all but over. And so Nervous will be playing the winner of the game we're gonna go watch more than likely. Wait, where is US 7 TV? 6 and 7. Where are they? Do we not have Source TV set up on Viper servers? That's wild. Let's do this. Players. There it is, I believe. Nope, that's Steph. This one? There we go. Okay, they're just not named. Alright, so Kenny's up 11-7. I'm gonna go update the bracket so Platinum can start the losers bracket game. But here you guys go. We're gonna be on board with Kenny here. John Week took game 3 from Dark Soul, by the way. 22-15. What were the first 2 maps and who won each of them? From this? Hold on. Not sure, to be honest. What server are we on? 7? So it was Katsura, and Subi won that one 17-11. And then it was Ghetto Quad, and Kenny won that one 23-16. Oh, nice bow there, but Subi can't complete. gets the SMG grenade right to the dome. 3 minutes to go, up 10. Still possible for a comeback here. Map is small enough. But there are good hiding spots, like next to the vending machine. Subliminal, there's always 2v2 tournament in August. And I think draft night in July we're going to do CTF. Should be pretty fun. If you want to play that too. Plenty of spots open on both of those right now. Nice. That was a nice shot right there. Looks like we're going to see a battery showdown in the undefeated game. Nervous against Kenny.
Game over.
Alright guys, I'm gonna the be right back screen on, do some housekeeping on the brackets, and we'll be right back.
Darling, do you want to know what I think? Surely you can see that you can never make her happy.
All right, we're gonna hop on. I forgot that Metroid and Noah were actually only in game 1, so we're gonna hop on and watch their game 3, and then after that, immediately following that on that server should be Nervous and Kenny in the undefeated game for Platinum. And it's not on Biohazard, it's just we're on Biohazard right now. Wait. Biohazard is Biohazard in the... I don't even know what maps are in the pool. I haven't seen a Biohazard game, so that might be why. I'm tripping. Let's see. Is it on Biohazard? Events. Yeah, Biohazard's in the 2v2 pool, not in it, so it won't be here. Neo is crashing. Oh no, hold on. Oh, I just crashed when I tried to connect in general. Alright, 1 second. We'll be right back again, guys. Alright, I think we got that fixed. We're on Neo now for game 3. As soon as they hop in here. So, we'll be waiting for a second. Great map pool. Yo, thanks, Nervous. You're like the only person to ever say that in the world. Yeah, me too. Hey, there was me 2 minutes ago traveling back in time. Disconnecting from the server. Alright, let's see if we got any other updates for you guys real quick while we're waiting. Looks like Ninjins lost to fuck 14-9. I think that was only round 2. So that might be going round 3 right now. Oh, no, hold on. Yes, that is going to a 3rd game right now. Okay. And then we got Snips beating Ultimate Warrior in bronze. And yeah, that's where we're at. I think we're all caught up. Subi versus Afer. We can do that. And then we'll hop back over here. Let's see. Server were they in?
5, 4,
Think OKC.
3, 2, 1. Fire at will.
Why are there 3 people in here? It's Viper. He's allowed. Alright, here we go. Uprising, 2-1, Atlanta. Alright. Oh my goodness, can't type. Where can we see the bracket? The bracket is on challenge. Are you in the Discord? If you're in the Discord, it's posted in general. Yesterday there was an announcement, but real quick I can show you guys on here too. Here is the platinum bracket. So we got Nervous and Kenny in the undefeated game, and then we got this is Subiflow and Afer. Yo, Nervous, thank you so much. And then we got the gold bracket right here, progressing along nicely. John is undefeated, waiting for Noah and Metroid. Then we got Full and Bubble in the undefeated game in silver. Full beating Steph. I had Steph going to the end, but Full taking it. He is the 1 seed, so I guess that's kind of expected. So Full and Bubble will be a nice semifinal game. And then for bronze, we got Snips and Sally in the undefeated game as well. And now we're getting to the action. We got Afer taking a 1-0 lead. I'm gonna grab water. Be right back, 30 seconds, guys. I'm back, and we got Afer with a 4-3 lead. This one's gonna be a close one, boys. I got a feeling. Quick update in silver, we got Steph advancing the losers bracket against Cyrus. Then we're waiting on Lucian and Mcanner to finish their games up, and then we'll have Steph against the winner of that in the losers bracket of silver. Nice shot there through the grate of the floor. 12-9. Afer with the lead. And then another heady, 13-9. Go Lush. Yo, we got a Lush fan in the house. Hell yeah, what's up? Hop on board with Subi for a minute as he gets that kill there. Nice shotgun right to your back. Gotta feel great. Oh. Did not expect him to climb those stairs right there, and I don't think Subi did either. Subi cleans him up though with the shotgun. Nicely done. 3-point deficit. Almost 2/3 of the way done. The round. We got Fool taking round 1 of the undefeated game in silver against Bubble Mower, 26-21 on Salt Mine. Nice. Nicely done. And in the losers bracket of Platinum, we got Sentry taking game 1 from Carnage on Salt Mine as well, 41-17. Some high scoring game for Salt Mine right there. 41 frags, that's pretty crazy. Afer pulling away a bit here with an 8-point lead now. Anything can definitely happen on this map with 4 minutes to go still. Oh, just, you know, lands right next to Subi. Doesn't realize. Takes a shotgun to the face. It looks like Metroid took game 3 against Noah on Neo, 26-19. So Nervous, y'all are up now on SFUS 1. Good luck to you and Kenny. As soon as this match is done, we'll hop on over there. What's up, Vital? How's it going, man? Sorry, I'm looking at brackets right now, but this is we're doing a Half-Life 2 1v1 tournament today. Chillin' dog, living life. Right on, right on. Good to hear, good to hear. 8-point game still, 20 seconds ago. This one looks like it's going to go to Afer. This is round 1, so still a 1 map, possibly 2 to go here. That's going to do it. 29 to 23. We're going to hop on over to Dallas now and watch the undefeated game of Kenny and Nervous. Give you guys a quick update on the brackets as well. So we got Platinum right here. Kenny and Nervous is what we're about to watch. We were just watching Subi Flow and Afer, and then Sentry took round 1 from Carnage. So that's where we're at with that. With the gold bracket, we got Metroid and John Wick about to start over on the San Jose server. And then we got Dark Soul and Fuck gonna be in Atlanta, and then Noah and Viper, they're gonna be on Chicago playing. So that's your final 6 in gold. Then we got the silver bracket. Full took game 1 from Bubble Mower. Then oh wait, did I update Lucian? I don't think I updated that. Maybe they're still playing. They're still playing. Lucian and MKenner are still playing on Florida. Waiting for that one. And then that'll be the final 4 in silver. And then bronze, we got Snips and Sally playing again, and then Warrior and Wade K in the losers bracket. That's where we are at. Now we're just waiting for players. Look at yo, bad influence, dude. My boy. Always good to see you, man. If you ever want to, come through and play some Half-Life sometime, we're here. We're here for you. Waiting with open arms for you to return. I am on the right server, right? Not just waiting in the wrong server. Double check that. Did you miss my post on HL2? Dude, unretire, bro. Come on. You know people can unretire, right? Man, Bro, we got 4 divisions playing. I'm sure you can find a spot in one of them. Or just come for draft night, dude. We're gonna play CTF in July. Just come play some capture the flag for fun, for the memes. Where are these guys? Wait, are they in OKC? Oh no, that was an hour ago. There they are. Okay. Is a CTF mod still? No, CTF mod's dead, but we got some nice CTF mods with maps with like custom IO to make it pretty playable in what do you call it? In regular deathmatch. All right, here we go. I'm gonna have to rejoin because that's broken as shit.
3, 2, 1.
Kenny and Nervous, undefeated game.
Lock and load.
Platinum division. Here we go. Kenny taking the first kill with the shotgun. These guys play almost every day against each other, by the way, so they know each other's play styles fairly well, I would say. And looking at match reports, it's always back and forth, so this is anybody's game. Gets one shot on Nervous, but doesn't get the kill. Nervous gets the Magnum kill and picks up the 150 HP Buddha. Gonna hop on board with him. Sees Kenny back there looking for a mag shot. Misses both of those. He's gonna retreat. Possibly go. RPG's not open yet. Okay. Nervous closes the RPG room without going for it, gets the shotgun kill on Kenny, takes the 2-1 lead. We should have some other matches finishing up soon. I'll keep you guys updated as we watch these two fire magnum shots back and forth at each other. I'm telling you, Bad Influence, you gotta come back, man. We miss you. We need like late night drunk Bad Influence saying, "Can we play with SVL Talk 1?" Good times, dude. Good times. Yeah, it's on if you search the Team 911 channel on YouTube, search Team 911 Rise Up, and then it's at the end of the Rise Up video. Okay, Kenny, did he go for the RPG or did he close the door? I missed it, so we don't know. I'm guessing he just closed the door because he's all the way over here so fast after the sound. Nervous grabbing the Buddha. We'll hop back on board with him. And he gets the Magnum kill. Got a 3-3 tie, quarter of the way through the game. Oh, he did grab the RPG. Kenny pulls out the RPG, lands a shot. Wow, that was tough. If he switched to the Magnum there, I felt like he should have definitely went to the SMG because he got his health down pretty low with that RPG splash. But nonetheless, Nervous gets the kill and it's a 4-3 game. Wow. Great shot there. It's stuck on the barrel though. Alright, in the silver division, we got Lush taking, I think it's game 2 from Mcanner. Yeah, so Lush taking both games from Mcanner here. So now we got Lush and Steph in the losers bracket of silver playing. Got a 5-5 tie game going on here. And he grabs RPG, but gets shot by the RPG by Nervous as he was patiently waiting for that. A nice splash damage on the barrel. Gonna push up with RPG. Wow, doesn't get the kill on that, but Probably one pellet hits Kenny in the head. Gets him there for the 8-6 advantage now. Sentry beat Carnage in the losers bracket round 1 of Platinum. So now we're just waiting for Subiflow and Afer to finish up. The winner of that will play Sentry. After this round ends, I'll give you guys a peek at the updated brackets as well. Possibly the largest lead of the game here. I don't think I've seen it more than 3. Nervous up by 3 here. And we have Fool taking both rounds from Bubble Mower in the undefeated game of Silver, so Fool will be in the championship. And we got Afer beating Subiflow. I think that was game 2. So I believe that eliminates Subiflow. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, so Afer will move on to play Sentry, I believe. Looks like this one's gonna come to an end with a 15-11 victory for Nervous in round 1. Damn, had a tough match against Hunger, but lost at the last 2 minutes. Oh man, GG's. Yo, thank you again for playing M-Counter as always. Can you switch to Afer versus Sentry? I will definitely get at least one game in on it for Afer and Sentry. Once they start, I'll hop over there. Yeah, this is the match for first place right here currently. So if you look at the bracket, we're watching Kenny and Nervous. They're in the undefeated game. Afer and Sentry, winner of that, will play the loser of this game. So that's where we are at with Platinum. Here's the gold bracket. We got Metroid and John Wick in the undefeated game. Got all three of those games going on right now. Diesel, Fuck, Noah, and Viper Bird. Then we got Fool, made it all the way to the finals already, and now we're just waiting on Lucia and Steph to play their game. Winner of that'll play Bubble, and then the winner of that'll play Fool. And then in bronze, we got Snips and Sally, and then Warrior and Wade K. And I think a lot of these are finishing up right now, so I'll be right back, and then once these games start, we'll go back to them. All right, they started back up quick. Round 2 on Caverns. We will hop over to the Sentry Afer game here soon. Let me just see if that's started yet. Looks like that one's getting ready to start, so once that one does, we'll hop over there. Got Nervous out to a quick 1-0 lead. Hey John, how's it going, man?
Server's lagging.
Go.
Oh, nice bounce there. Caverns 1v1, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with Caverns on 1v1. Gotta have diversity, bad influence. A little diversity in your life. I told you, search Team 911 Rise Up, and it should come up, dude. So Wade K took game 2 against Ultimate Warrior. So they're going to a game 3, it looks like. And then Noah took game 1 from Viper. And Diesel took game 1 from Fuck. So that's where we are. Bonk? 5-1 game right now. Favorite Nervous. Let's hop over to Kenny for a little bit. Missed that shotgun. Would have had an easy kill if he hits that, but unfortunately does not. Nervous gets the Magnum kill. Nice shot there though by Kenny. Bonk. All right, we're gonna hop over and watch some of the Sentry Afer game that started. Got a 6-4 close game here. Well, we'll be back if this game ends up going to a game 3. These guys are humping the air like nobody's business. Alright, as requested by a few of you. Got this. Oh wow. Afer up 13-2 already. Only less than 5 minutes into the match. But Sentry gets the SMG kill there. It's called B-hop because you use your balls. Hello. Nice little crossbow to the face there for Sentry. 13-5. Making a nice comeback. Nice strafe there to miss that crossbow. Jules, you know if we were playing, we'd be controlling that slam door really well. Oh, I thought he was going for it right there. Didn't though. Oh, nope. Thought he was going for it again. Rookie moves, huh? Rookie moves. Need a slam maps event? I like that. Good idea, Steph. Steph, are you still playing game 2 against Lush? Are you about to start that? You only played 1 round, right? This is the nade toss twice. Played 1 game, about to play next map. Right on. Oh, gets the crossbow on the feet, but no dice with the return of the radiator. Two-minute pause. Yeah. It kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's like, oh yeah, we get a break. John, is it still on pause? Yeah? Okay. Let me try and get a hold of him on Discord real quick. I'll let you know. All right, so it looks like Kenny ended up taking game 2 on Cavern, so we will see a game 3 for the undefeated game in Platinum, and then Noah beating Viperbird 17 to 16, and he will go on to move on to the next round, the round in the losers bracket of Gold. (27 to 11). 2.5 minutes left to go. I think we might hop back over and watch game 3, Kenny and Nervous here. This next game is gonna go to Century's home map on London. So could see a flip of the scores there, and then if there's a tiebreaker, then we'll go to a coin flip for this intercontinental matchup. Nice bow there by Afer. Follows up with the SMG. Alright, yeah, we're gonna hop back on over to Dallas, because that match, I believe, is started. Could be mistaken. Yeah, that match has started on Organic. I don't know if we've watched an Organic game today, but we're about to. That's probably the 4th time I've done that. John, I'm not getting a response from Metroid, so actually let me hop in there and see if I can unpause that match to get it canceled. What server were you guys in, John Week? Never mind, found it. Oh, you're playing. You're back playing. Never mind. Okay. Good to know. Good job. Metroid is back. Now I can't connect? What just happened? There we go. All right. We got a 1-0 game. Dark Soul beating Fuck to advance in the gold losers bracket to play oh, I had that backwards. To play Noah. What's going on here? Is this a pause? Or is this when the server lagged out and I couldn't connect to it for a second 2 minutes ago? Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. Not sure what that was. That might have been a pause. I don't think it was a pause because it would have showed it. That's weird. But it looks like they're playing still. 2-1. And it looks like Wade K is going to advance in bronze. Got a 4-3 game.
That's crazy.
Lock and load.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the Dallas server. It looked like it was getting some lag. Their pings look very good though. I'm not sure. It must be a server issue and not their connection. If they end up matching up again, we'll probably have that played on a different server. This is map 3, Valen. This is the tiebreaker round. Got a 7-4 lead for Nervous. You can check the FPS site. I don't have that pulled up at the moment. Kenny tying it up 7-7 now. Deadlock? Now, what is that? BI? Yeah, man, Kenny has definitely improved his game. Him and like I said, him and Nervous like scrim every day. Alright, we got Steph advancing in silver to play bubble again. Matchup number 2, I think. No. No, he hasn't played bubble. They were scrimming before the tournament started. CS meets TF2 meets Dota. Well, I hate Dota, so if it's anything like that, then I will not be checking it out. But CS meets TF2 sounds like Valorant. Yeah, kind of like Valorant, but with lanes. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Nervous with the suicide, giving Kenny a 1 frag advantage there. Still down 3 though. 4.5 minutes to go. Third person shooter? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of Fortnite, so who knows. Hop on board with Kenny, see if he can make a comeback here with the last 4 minutes. Okay, let me just make sure I'm caught up on brackets. Nervous taking a 5-point lead now. Okay, I believe we're caught up. Kenny gets within 3, 2 minutes to go. All right, 1 minute to go. 4-point advantage for Nervous. Definitely doable. 5-point advantage now. Still definitely doable. Oof, tough spawns for Kenny. Oh my goodness. Oh, the trade! The trade! Oh no. 7-point game with 30 seconds. Don't know if that's gonna... Winner goes to the finals. And Nervous just cleaning up shop with the last minute to go here. Another kill. Up 10 now. All right. So Nervous will be advancing. And let's go to EU. EU1. Looks like 34 to 11 right now with only a minute 45 to go. Oh wow, also in favor of Afer here on EU. So it looks like we might see a Kenny Afer match next. Hey, LWO Rider. Possibly. Possibly, we will see. Alright, just waiting for some matches to finish up to update brackets. So this one's getting close. Afer just extending his lead here, 34 to 11. Nice AR2 spray there. Well played to Noah. Don't know what to do against that mag. Yeah, his mag is solid. So it looks like Afer is going to advance. 36 to 12 here with 45 seconds to go. Sentry gets a kill.
Game over.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna put the be right back screen on and then figure out where we're headed next. right, we're gonna have Fuck join us. Gonna do some casting, so to fill the blank airtime while I'm looking at brackets and stuff. So he's gonna hop on with us. Appreciate that. We're gonna be watching Afer and Kenny. Looks like Katsura is round 1.
Hey guys.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, not much. Just lost against Dark Soul. Didn't feel so good. Yeah, played good. Where is the next match going to take place?
I believe Katsura.
Yeah, but I mean exactly the server.
Oh, sorry. SF12?
Mm-hmm. Right, I'm right. Hoping right in.
Yeah, looks like it just started.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
That would be Aether versus Kenny.
Yep, Afer versus Kenny. Semifinals of gold or platinum.
Nice. I can't find the TV. Alright, I'm on my way. 12, right? Let's see.
Yep.
Okay, got it. Got it, got it. There's bet server password.
5, 4,
What's that?
3, 2, 1,
server
go!
Sorry, my game volume is super loud. 1 second.
No. I'm just mumbling to myself.
Okay.
Yeah, it says bet server pass a spectator password on SFUS 12 until you join. Could that be another?
1 second.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I gave you the wrong password. There you go.
okay, good. Yay. I'm on my way, finally. I wonder how well Peter has been preparing. Knowing him, he's more into tactics rather than strategy. So I suppose not so much.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know Kenny and Nervous have been playing a ton of 1v1s on all the maps lately.
Yeah, these dudes, I always see them when, you know, when our Russian and European mixes are over, we see you guys starting to kind of hopping on the servers, and these dudes have been dueling non-stop.
Yeah.
Got shot by Yaffer. I'm following his POV at the moment.
Sounds good. I just swapped for you.
Mm-hmm. Alright. As far as I understand, this part of the map where RPG is, where the bicycle is like, is the priority to control. Because, like, it can be spammed with orbs, and there's easy RPG access, lots of battery suit, and you can kind of easily get to the mega health, which is important to control. Hyper seems to be having nice game so far, and he knows where the opponent is. Make sure he picks up the spam grenades. Wow, sick headshot.
Nice.
What's his ping? Oh, pretty low.
Yeah, pretty even here.
I've just missed the mega timing. Should be soon-ish, right? Or yeah, I'm gonna count it since the next pickup. All right, now Kenny now has the RPG, but Aether seems to not be such an easy target to get himself killed. Falls back. They're kind of nearby. Wonder who's gonna get the first shot. All right, and he's waiting on Mega. Right,
Oh.
nice headshot. Yeah.
Right as the Mega came up too, so probably see another Mega spawn at 53-ish?
Yeah, something like that. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Thanks for taking track of that.
Yep.
Alright, Kenny seems clueless. He just, he only has shotgun and I'm not sure about armor, but not much. Aether should be having a good idea where his opponent is. Yeah, he now knows. That's the first shot advantage, however, misses. Yeah, misses all the shots and the spam grenade luckily finishes them off. Right, now what's, oh, you can go up there and there's a hit. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't.
Yeah.
Quite a lot. Right, Aether seems to be having a better aiming, which is why he's winning so far, but okay. Kenny isn't an easy dude to, I mean, he made it this far, so should be respecting him, I guess.
Yeah, top 3 right here, Platinum. This is Kenny, Aether, and then winner plays Nervous in the final.
Okay. Frankly, I wasn't expecting Aether to get this far because, like, because of well, his shape. Frankly, Aether does not prefer to go to RPG. Wow, a sick headshot by Kenny. Kind of lucky, I guess, but well, you know, the strongest gets the luck. Right, now he has the RPG, and see what he can do about it. Oh, he didn't notice him or decided not to commit? He's quite afraid, as you can see. Ah, just misses that. Is he gonna follow? Alright, seems to be a good decision. Right, now the game has tied up. He hears the proc pickup, reflects it. He's waiting on Mega. Like 53, so I suppose it's a little delayed, but
I think there's been a pickup since then, so whenever that one was, not sure. There it is, 46.
Yeah, okay, so 46. Mm-hmm. Kenny seems to be like really scared, really careful. Aether has slowed down his gameplay as well. He's very confident in his Magnum though, and Magnum is a huge advantage if you have it solid. You can basically force your own tempo. And this map is really friendly for Magnum players because there are lots of distances, lots of really fast reaction shots. So basically players with higher reaction, lower reaction time are getting rewarded with that. Alright, so okay. Not sure if he hit that. Oh. Okay, Kenny wins the spam battle.
Loaded up on 3 SMGs there. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Aether also did too, but they barely hit.
Yeah.
And also Kenny had mega health advantage, so that's probably why he didn't take as much damage. So that's pretty unfortunate for Aether. However, while we're discussing that, he finds his skill and the game is back to equal. Right, the mega has been picked up, so it's about 38-ish or something, but didn't do much damage, that grenade. Goes for RPG. Oh. What happens if you get stuck in the room? Do you get killed?
Yes.
Okay, so he was really playing on the edge. After should have stayed longer.
I believe you get killed, or it might teleport you outside, right? Nervous knows. I don't play this map enough. Let's see what Nervous says in chat.
Yeah, it could be one of both. Like if the door closes, like on DM is alive, the original one, it just teleports you out.
He says
Or
you can't get stuck. It doesn't close into. Oh, so you could just camp in there? I thought it teleported you out, or it killed you. Oh, maybe a previous version.
I also have a sense that something different used to be happening, but whatever. All right, thanks, nervous.
Yeah, the
So
old
game is
version.
pretty,
Okay, got it.
yeah. Aphers needs to be changing his gameplay because recently it's just not been working for him. He's relying on his Magnum way too much, and Kenny is just taking advantage of that and spamming the SMG grenades and takes control of the RPG, avoiding fights like this. Yeah, right as he receives a lot of like some damage, he immediately yeah, he immediately falls back and tries to re-engage. Well, nice grenade by Afer. He kind of it seems as if he knew he would be hiding there. Alright, whose spawn you got on?
Sorry, I'm on A for right now.
Okay, good. Ah, the SMG grenade. Wow. Okay. The SMG grenade didn't land. However, a headshot was connected. Kind of wish we could see how much armor the players have. The RPG has been picked up. I wonder why Afer doesn't go for RPG at all. If that's just bad timing or his preference, his choice. Kenny's just camping at one of his favorite spots, like by the river nearby Mega. Oh, he was about to say something. Probably just an accident. Also, in the previous match versus Sentry, he commented on the shotgun. The new shotgun seemed like somehow more powerful, even though the angle spread has been reduced.
More powerful?
So that, yeah, he said like he just like literally quote, "I don't understand why they would make shotguns drawn like this."
No,
And
I don't find it that way compared to how it was.
yeah, especially the nerves. Maybe he was just being lucky with the shotgun, or feeling good and confident about it.
Yeah.
All right, Kenny seems to be like Kenny's strategy, like it's pretty, for the lack of a better word, I'd say boring, but it's a tournament, so doesn't matter. Seems to be working, especially when you get attacked like this with the first initial shot. Like there's not much you can do. You're immediately at a disadvantage. Not only your movement is all screwed up because of the knockback, but also you don't. You say, wow, that's a nice catch. So as I was saying, yeah, getting hit first is usually very kind of surprising. Afer decide. Oh, that was Kenny. Nice. Kenny goes for RPG, gets one shot, and we are on to 11-9 game.
Yeah, to speak a little bit more on Kenny's gameplay, I know that the shotgun's his favorite gun, so watching a little bit more slow played, waiting for people to come around the corner, that's kind of expected. His Magnum has exponentially gotten better recently, but I still think Afer has the advantage with that.
Mm-hmm. Well, to me, it seems like Afer is just playing like all YOLO mode with Magnum.
Yeah.
And, there's not much tactics or strategy to this, but this could be also because he doesn't really know the map well. I don't believe he had many chances to really practice this.
Right.
Hey, man. So far, it's been working well for Kenny. Mega control seems to be paying off.
Am I allowed to talk or is just for casters?
This is for casters. But do you have a question? Do I need to help you with anything?
No.
Okay.
Oh, unlucky for Afer. Nice shot though. Like, certainly caught him off guard. Yeah. If I were at the Kenny spot, I'd be so frustrated to not hit those easy 2 mags. He's been lending some nice SMG grenades. Affer isn't an easy target too. Like his movement is pretty good.
Yeah.
And, you know, there are. Well, who's that? Is that new guy?
Depends on.
Dude, I'm gonna recognize your voice.
Okay, I just saw, like, in the fucking update of Kenny versus Affer, there was some interesting stuff that happened in the final 2 minutes between them. Like, 'cause I got
yeah?
out and, yes. So why is this not streaming?
It is. What are you talking about?
Oh. Oh, I spelled Dallas with L's, not ones. Fuck me. Whoa.
Yeah. Way to go, guy. Got it. We're still on 1:26 to go.
Yeah, you have a chance to cast the final battles of this. Afer has to be seems to be making a comeback. Let's see if he can capitalize on the frag and find his
Let me
opponent.
walk into a fucking stream. Okay, I'll mute my. Alright.
We just love you.
Oh, you joined the streamers channel. What do you expect?
I didn't see a fucking stream going on. Why aren't you guys, like, in the server itself? What?
Because of delay.
Well, you guys can have a delay on the stream.
Yeah, but then you can't talk to chat. It's not as fun.
Yeah. This is what we did with Valerie last time. We just cast it on Source TV. Through Source TV, whatever the preposition is. Okay, 30 seconds to frags. It's doable for Afer. He's mega and he's horny and he knows where the opponent is. What's he gonna do about it? He's run out of sprint, not a okay. Can he? No, he misses a shot. Well, this should be it.
Yep.
You know, Afer is known for doing some crazy stuff, but not in this case, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't even have a magnum.
Yeah, there's only 2 magnums on this map. And they're on opposite sides.
All right. So first map goes to Kenny. Congratulations. What is the second map?
Not sure.
Okay, well, I guess we'll have to find out. Kind of hope to see caverns rather than something like, what was that? Organic. Didn't like the map at all.
Well, Organic was made by a guy who married someone named Tom and had a bunch of cats and now adoptive Asian kids.
Oh, yeah,
Poor
no
Billy,
wonder.
we hope you're doing well.
Yeah, sure. Mazel tov.
Yeah, exactly. Sure. Also, the battery behind the rock, that was my idea, and he never gave me credit for that. And the whole reason Organic, especially that version, has the lamps that you can pick up and not do anything with is just to piss off Nutrigrain, who is good at catching grenades. Like that was literally a map concept. So that tells you everything you need to know about EWR.
Solid.
To me, it feels like a bigger version of trains with the ladder kind of crisscross without weapons.
I gotta come back to this now. What the fuck? You think Organic is a bigger version of Trains?
It feels like that.
Like Organic, like it very rarely has any geometric shape to it. That's why I fucking called it Organic, or tried to.
Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan.
Yeah. Someone could come up with standards for maps so that they don't inadvertently suck on occasion, but we're not sure who would do that. So what am I doing? I'm making a sandwich.
Bon appetit.
Looks like it might be
Sure.
caverns. The map will switch to caverns.
Yeah? Okay. So my prayers have been heard.
A quick update for everybody else. We got John Wick in the gold finals, waiting for Metroid and Diesel to finish up, or they're just getting started. Metroid and Diesel in the semifinal game. Winner will play John Wick, and then in silver we have full waiting for Steph and Bubble Mower to finish up, and then in the bronze, Sinips and Wade K are playing in the championship.
Cool. Good luck to all the players. make some nice kills so we can make a highlight video.
Yeah.
I might do that actually. If Kenny is not up to that, I know that he is working on a frag video for you. He told me.
Yeah, he's got that. I haven't given him all the ticks for that yet, but I know he's working on like a community frag video in general.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, the match is
Fire
starting.
at will.
Kenny has a better respawn at the back of the map. At the front of the map, sorry. Immediately picking up all the important guns and a bunch of armor. While Aether seems to be not rushing in. Let's see what I would rather watch him because he's in a lower hand. If that's okay. Misses north. Now he kind of gets an easy access to the Magnum, which is surprising by Kenny. He shouldn't allow that. Okay, now he is forced to retreat. And Aether knows that he's hunting him. Kenny is not aware. Misses the first shot. Now they have a Magnum battle. Oh, okay. Bad timing for Aether. Right, switching to Kenny. See if he can, convert some more frags. No, he decides to back off and.
What's up, Nipslip? Welcome.
His health.
How's it going? How you been?
Which is fair. He took 4 medkits. All right, Aether knows he's weak, but yeah, he literally lands a clutch headshot. I wouldn't be too happy about it.
Yeah.
And I didn't.
Me neither.
Okay. Yeah, I just peeked at Aether and he knew. Yeah, he just knows this map so well. He played it so many times. One of his favorites. So, okay. So Kenny doesn't have a very bad spawn. Lucky to not get hit by the Magnum, but unlucky to get exploded.
It was a good catch, but yeah, he was waiting with the shotgun for sure.
Mm-hmm. Okay, backs off. Doesn't receive the SMG damage, SMG grenade damage. Spam. Nice catch by Aether. Alright, so what's he gonna do now? This is the crossbow. Kenny was brave to go there. Perhaps he bet on... is he gonna... No. Didn't work. Would be cool. Would have been cool. Get a kill like that. Sorry, it's probably hard to follow, like, who am I spectating?
No, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. I'm doing my best.
Yeah, okay. So Aether has all the weapons, decides to charge a bit. Surprisingly, he doesn't really suck on all the charger. He only gets like a small amount of armor and immediately starts to chase the opponent. Okay, so they traded. No, they did not trade. They only traded some explosions, like some weak damage, cheap damage.
Oh.
Constant pressure by Aether. Like he likes to rush into this part of the map. But so far, the game can go in anyone's pocket. Both cannot survive a Magnum hit. Alright, Naffer now can. So, what's he gonna do now? So, he's now back. He's got the stack.
What little stack there is on organic.
No, we're on caverns.
We're on caverns now. Fuck.
Welcome.
Where the hell is this not coming up?
SFUS 12 TV.
Yeah, we should just give him the password. Like, I think.
He has. It's just my somebody has a really over-the-top firewall, so we don't need to talk about that.
It's okay. All right, the game is now 3-3. Aether seems to be knowing where the opponent is, but Kenny was just waiting out, confusing him, and now he has lost. Decides to replenish his orb stack. Free fires. Wow, nice. Made a guess. Not sure if you heard him, because orbs were making a lot of noise. And Kenny left. Besides the game being closed...
on a perch.
Sorry?
He
Come
did.
again?
After should have saw him on perch. He's now holding high ground over that wreck.
Yeah, this is what I was gonna say. Like, even though the game feels pretty even, Aether seems to be a lot more confident, and he is the one to apply the
That's
pressure.
because he's definitely in his groove holding the high ground. And when
Yeah.
you were talking earlier, before I could see stuff about him taking just a little bit off the charger, that's setting a trap for Kenny to go for giveaway's position, but not a huge
Yeah.
benefit.
Fair
And
enough.
that spot sound orb right there, very good. Biohazard would be very proud of how that orb tracked within 15 degrees and that's a nice kill.
Move your mic closer or something. It's like cutting out a little bit. Yeah.
What about this? Is this better?
No.
We're not doing
ASMR, literally.
Hey, for going for the Rick
Wow.
now, gets it. Beautiful momentum.
You called
right
it.
there, Rick.
You called it.
The thing is, Aether, this is the thing about the game that I learned from a fellow named Z-Man. It's not so much what you hear, it's what you don't hear. So Aether is on the high ground. He hears that Kenny is not making noise on it, so he knows where he is in the low ground. But he just gave up the mid of the map, so now he's just, he guessed wrong right there. This is why I wish spawn points were actually random.
Yeah, Kenny's
Clears the
really
zone trap.
taking his time.
Yep.
Yeah, he's really taking his time, and wow.
Oh, but a wicked headshot from Kenny. Kenny hopefully heard when that charger was empty. It will be respawning at 7:41. Aether knows that as well. He's the guy who drained it. So he's going to look to try to get some kind of something going on the low ground here.
Nice
Trying
catch
to go
by
for
Kenny.
There's no damage there. Above ground, Kenny should not have sacrificed that there. He's in trouble now with this prop, but gets another nice headshot on the flick. Kenny could throw Afro off his game with just how random and unconventional this kid is. Like, I don't understand him sometimes. Meanwhile, Kenny can take a gun after sees him. Does get that shot right there. Kenny can wisely go back to shotgun, force him off. Flash damage doesn't do anything to Kenny right there. After at 50, and another wicked side. Oh, God. Kenny is doing a great job lining up the side of the head hitbox, which SF recently elongated.
Yeah, it seems to be his enjoying, or at least taking advantage of playing low ground. It's been working for him somehow, which is
Yes, it has.
surprising.
So right now he hears that. I like this. I like what he's doing right now. He's good. Like, no one, like with that right there, most people would have expected someone to bullhorn back, but he's going to do that, try to bait Afro into this long range situation. And Afro unable to get armor because he thinks Kenny is in a vulnerable spot. Like, Jesus Christ, Kenny is going full Jackie Chan when he's just fighting from the ground and working his way up, and you don't expect that.
Now, in addition to that, he has RPG, and see if he can control it and find a way to use it from low ground.
I honestly believe Kenny just went for the RPG to throw Afro off his game. He's going to try using it now, but he has no armor. Doesn't get to get a lot of damage there, but then a wicked fucking sweeping shot with the mag.
Yeah.
And then, we got a random axle with that. Kenny just, when you move real fast, sometimes you don't pick up on the spawning sounds like that with your own footsteps going off. Oh, that cancels the rocket. Now we got an even brand new hockey game at 6:45 remaining.
Nice catch by
By
Aether.
half there.
Reflects the
Nice
grenade
blast
as
by
well.
Kenny.
It deals
Only
damage.
15 damage, yes. And then beautiful follow-up max. From the low ground once again.
So does it make him Darth Vader?
Make it dark, what now?
Darth
Oh,
Vader.
pineapple SMG from Kenny there. After's feeling that 28 HP. He wants to get that charger real bad. And he should be using splash damage here. Yeah, he's gonna go to the nade.
Yeah, both have
Keep
really
Afro
low
away.
health. Okay, so Kenny decides to back off, and Aether is enjoying his time on charger. Not for long.
Yeah, because he's Kenny making all that noise with the gravity gun, and there you go.
Yeah, I like how he avoided the shotgun pickup so he doesn't get spotted before he wants to. The orb is no
Kenny should,
longer.
that's it. He should have had eyes on. After not used to having low ping against Americans, shoots the wall there. And then gives him a knuckleball radiator that Kenny actually set up while he was trying to defend out of back mag. Kenny now spawning near AR2 with Afro taking the high ground with top mag.
Yeah, props have been always a signature kind of way of killing people of Aether. Like so sudden.
Ooh,
Like
that bow almost hit. That was a good prediction from After there. After hearing that battery, it's like in the new hall in lockdown. After should know he's at console bout now. Kenny doing a defensively span. After meanwhile going to try to take a perch up on ramp. Should have a shot there, but misses it.
taking his time to replenish the armor. So far successful.
Kenny
He should be about.
he appears to want to shorten this game.
This is a risky move.
Yeah, it was risky as hell. I don't know if it's going to work again. I think Afra knows not to go for the kill shot and just, like, because if you punt somebody in the low ground, there's not that much health and armor to recover, and then you're going to be weak for the next time you see somebody.
Absolutely.
I'm more
Yeah,
patient.
even though
He's in trouble now, he's going to think about this rocket. That's dangerous. Could have a turnover here. Doesn't get that rocket around the corner. Good pineapple spam there. Well, actually, no, he did not get a direct hit with that SMG. Sorry, but still did good damage.
I like how Aether tried to play the player. He baited 2 RPG shots, which is nice. Gets hit by the Magnum. Oh yeah, followed up by RPG.
At that point, Aether, he couldn't, like, with after that mag shot, he has to rush. Kenny should have seen him there. Like, if you take a mag shot, any splash damage from a rocket's gonna kill you. But nice, that was a headshot. That was a headshot. Kenny trapped himself in that closet.
Full of surprises this match. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing so far. Reflects the orb. Kind of misses the SMG grenade. That would have hit. Would have hurt. Oh, Kenny one-shots him. Nice.
Kenny's been doing a good job getting the broadside, getting all that real estate of the head hitbox. It's actually a strategy poor Billy invented. If you jump upwards and aim downward with the shotgun, you do more damage with it. Kenny misses that bow there. Go for SMG days hit and a follow-up dice defensive headshot there from After. He needed that.
The fight has been very unpredictable.
Yeah, that's what happens when you play Kenny.
Okay, same goes for After. Like, okay, now After is at the back side of the map. He's gonna take an orb, and let's see what we can do. What he can do with it. He knows that Kenny.
There, he didn't. Nice defensive shot there.
I like how he didn't bother catching that.
Yeah.
When he absolutely knew that it was safe, and only at the last moment he'd swap to gravity gun.
Only finished the shotgun early here. Some decent splash damage. Is not really able to get the angle because he's fighting from the low ground. Surrenders the middle of the map. For now, probably going to take Charger or bait Kenny to it. Locks himself in the corner back mag, but gets that fucking defensive mag for himself. Kenny going to go back to console now. Aether going to recover at sewers. One thing I learned early on playing with EWR, if you're in trouble, sewers is a good defensive spot. Aether going to think he's secured Charger, going to take it. Kenny is not going to hear that because he's getting orbs. And we're entering the final 2 minutes of the match.
Okay.
The players miss each other. They both think they're going to stay in relative camping positions.
Yeah, they have no clue that other position.
Like, yeah, it feels like next frag is going to give momentum to win. We got a nice fight here again. Kenny spamming orbs, going to try to keep
I'm expecting an overtime, actually.
Will that be fun?
That traditional downhill angle right there. I love that shot from Affer.
He learned something from Kenny.
Yep. After being a bit patient defensive with the shots, still doesn't have a full stack yet.
Oh, he's far from full stack.
Kenny, meanwhile, he's trying to do the unpredictable fight from the low ground Jackie Chan stuff, but I don't think it's going to be a whole lot of dice there. Pinning After it sinks, after trying some ricochets. Oh, God, and an equalizer 1 minute left with a beautiful sweeping shot. Actually, no, he put his foot in the ground, landed a strike on a sweeping After. That had to be a headshot, right? I wasn't following HPs closely.
No, that was a headshot for sure.
God, that was beautiful. After now going to try to defend himself with orbs.
Yeah, I'm on his boss because he's gonna. Yeah, he's about to take control. He has to take control in order he wants, in order he is planning to do something. I have no clue where the Kenny is. Oh yeah, now he does. He heard a footstep.
Kenny, oh, there's a bad position for him now. Oh, but forces a suicide. Who had that on their bingo card? Good God. Kenny got pushed into the damn low ground and then just said, I'm going to spam this now from running into him. African truck rushing with his radiator. One shotgun kill to that. Kenny wisely gets distance and gets the fucking insurance frag. Oh, God. Empty net frag for fucking Kenny there.
That's gonna do it.
And that's going to,
Nerve.
holy shit.
Game
Yeah.
over.
Good game.
Kenny's mom is amazing. I mean, Kenny is. Also his
They
mom.
both are good. All right, congrats with Kenny. Now he has to face whoever wins.
He's been waiting. I
lower
believe
bracket.
it's nervous.
Yeah, nervous in the championship now.
That should be fun.
Well, it was supposed to be a decider map if Afro had won the match.
I'm not sure.
Are you guys doing best of 5 this tournament or best of 3?
This is best of 5 for the championship.
Okay. For the championship, but all the prior matches were
Best of 3.
Yeah, keep in mind, like,
I mean, no problem.
a dude who exits the loser bracket has 1 point disadvantage.
Yes, so yeah, I believe Nervous gets to cancel the map and get it like basically an automatic win. I assume that's how you're doing it.
Yep, so he gets an extra ban, pretty much. They're gonna check pings on OKC in Atlanta, and then we'll decide where we're going because Dallas was giving them issues earlier when they played.
Yeah, that sounds like Dallas.
Sounds like Dallas, dude. In other news, we got Metroid Fan and Diesel playing. Winner plays John Week. And then Bubble Mower and Steph, I think they're going to game 3. Winner of that plays Fool. And then Sinips and Wade K in Bronze.
Sinips is playing? Wow, that's a blast from the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, Metroid Fan has been doing good. Who's winning?
Metroid took round 1 against Diesel 11-8 on Katsura. And then Wade K actually took round 1 from Sinips.
That's surprising because he banned Katsura versus me. Guess he didn't know what to expect, but Dark Soul is very experienced on that map, isn't he?
Yes, he loves that map. Knows all the crossbow bounces.
Yeah, yeah. No, Metroid Fan doing really good.
Okay, Atlanta is good, they said. So they're going to be on Atlanta. Looks like SFUS 12. That's where they're at right now, right? Yeah, okay.
Atlanta is good? Huh. You think it would be a little bit... I don't know, maybe Kenny just felt into a good groove on Atlanta and feels like staying there.
Well, they played on Dallas earlier, and it was giving like lag spikes like periodically. It was weird. But I mean, Kenny's got 36 MS on the scoreboard here.
What?
Yeah, press tab.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, it is south. It is south. Oh, then he's not being networked through, like, you know, Chicago to get to fucking New York.
Yeah. Hey, Subliminal, welcome back.
Greetings to everyone who has just joined. You're about to witness the finals of the tournament.
Indeed. Welcome to Not My Stream, hosted by EFPS.
So you said Atlanta, but which number is it?
The one we're in right now.
12.
12. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. wonder if they're gonna pick different maps. Because they've just played against each other a match ago. Not sure. I only seen the last map on stream. That was organic.
How'd that last match go? I was dealing with one.
I think Kenny won 2 against 1. 2-1. Was it?
I believe it was
One?
Nervous that won. It was
Nervous 1-2-1. Yes.
Oh, Nervous one. Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough. And they played. The tiebreaker was organic,
Correct.
and the other two.
Can't remember off the top of my head.
Maybe someone from the chat could tell us.
Well, I believe Nervous just picked the map that he banned, and he was reminding Kenny of stuff and things. And now they have changed the map, so we're on a delay. I could go into the actual server and do pre-match interviews. I'm sure Nervous would love that.
You can disturb the players. We want them to give their best. So please don't.
As soon as I started asking questions, that's going to be like, okay, I'm muting new guy till the end of this match.
Probably forever.
So it was Katsura, Caverns, and Organic, where Kenny took Caverns, which or no, yes, Kenny won Caverns 17-14. Nervous won Katsura 15-11, and then Organic, the tiebreaker, was 26-16, where Kenny literally within the last minute got spawn killed probably 5 times.
Yeah, all the matches
Sounds like a
seem to
wonderful
be
map.
pretty even. I mean, 5 frags could be like conversion frags and stuff. So yeah, pretty close games. I wonder if they're gonna pick something different. So they changed to Katsura. Perhaps we're gonna see that again.
Yeah.
New guy, how would you describe Nervous gameplay?
Nervous is striker first, so he's somebody who playing people is going to feel more at home at a regimented map like AIM Arena rather than chaotic shit like Tigrick. He's not weak in any of those areas. His ciphering also is, which basically is map control. That's finding the key to the map, which is why a nerd like me called it fucking ciphering. He's very good at that. He's going to be timing everything really well. I don't know if he's using any HUD-sided timers. I doubt it. That doesn't sound like him, but that kind of precision is what you're going to expect. And then he's very good at keeping things at a distance. Probably benefit if he can make his FOV less than 75 in some cases, which he doesn't really zoom. But that gives you the idea. He can really get into a tunnel, and if he gets in that zone and starts hitting consecutive mags, it's extremely difficult. It's almost like playing a little bit of Floyd Mayweather, who's able to dodge long-range punches real well, while also being very defensive, putting himself in a very good defensive posture. That being said, as Mike Tyson would say, everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth. So if you get really chaotic, if you get a good orb bounce, if you get some nice splash damage going on, like Nervous is going to try to end the fight before it can begin. He very much is proud of using the SMG nade shoddy combo.
Hold on.
If you're able to get past that first layer of his defense, then the match is going to go sideways, and that's when he can be off his rhythm. So
That's been there. They just didn't remove it. It's from an older version. So you can't get it.
Whereas Kenny, as we saw in the last match, is almost the exact opposite. So it should be interesting. He was going to do unconventional stuff. He's just going to get a rhythm and feel for where somebody is and just say, how can I do surprise damage?
Okay. But because we've just recently watched Aether play Kenny on Katsura, and Aether seemed to, as on Caverns, been having an upper hand. He was keeping the distance and applying consistent damage with Magnum, and Kenny was just mostly, for the lack of a better word, camping with SMG grenades. Just what you described about Nervous.
5,
So
4,
that was his
3,
layer of
That's going to be
defense.
the key. That's the thing about Nervous. He's going to
1,
time all 4
fire
of these
at
SMG grenades on
will.
this Katsura map.
Okay.
Whereas Kenny,
Right.
he still disappoints me when he makes a lot of noise with his gravity gun. I told him how he does that. He should know how that's going there. Didn't take any damage from that recent splash damage. Gonna think about trying to do preemptive damage there. Nervous wisely going to back mag. Kenny again trying to be branded with nades. I think that's more sound covered till he himself can get some weapons.
Yeah, both players are stacking up, taking up armor, and now Nervous knows. Wow, tricks. Okay,
Yep, yep.
nice grenade.
Nervous basically is going to take a posture on the Buddha, which is a mega health that will spawn in about 22 seconds. It has an auto cooldown of 60. Both players know this. Nervous there, right? Yeah, SMG nade shotty combo. So it gives Kenny no chance to do any miracle stuff. And he's gonna then
Right
gonna
on.
rush out of spawn, and probably should have taken defensive posture there, and is gonna head Nervous and early Buddha control. Kenny's gonna try harassing with the aids. It's not gonna work out that well.
Yeah, catches up the second one.
Nervous with the first
Okay.
Buddha control of the map. Kenny should hopefully look to that. He's gonna try camping at this teleport entrance, giving himself an early out. Nervous is now, with his ciphering nonsense, or should I say just control, is going to try taking control of Rocket. That's the next thing to become up. Rather than pursue Kenny on the high ground at armor, he's just going to go to the back side of the map, get posture there, going to go for this long range shot right here.
Surprisingly, it doesn't go for RPG.
Well, the
shoots another
RPG
time.
doesn't open up for another 25 seconds, so all
Oh,
Nervous was
okay.
doing
Is
try to
that
get
is the RPG on a 2-minute timer the whole map?
That is correct.
Got it.
Kenny, oh, he made that noise there. It's going to give Nervous, gave Nervous a chance to recover.
Misses the Magnum shot.
He's going to back off. Yeah, he knows he's not going to win that fight, so he's going to back off till the SMG nades are effective. So that's the defensive posture you can expect from Nervous the entire match, even with a stack. But he gave away Buddha control to Kenny. But Nervous is now thinking Rocket. He's going to go get himself some sushi. Kenny heard that noise. Kenny's now going to take an awkward posture here. Nervous, meanwhile, is just going to be, like, has a frag lead. He's going to then spam rockets there from a very defensive position. You can expect this the majority of the match now.
Yo, Kenny is just hugging his favorite spot at this Buddha. Buddha garden, shall I say? Especially against the wheel.
He
Kenny
can,
right now is playing
may I-
defensively.
may I ask something?
Yeah, what's going on?
Sure. Is that you, John Wick?
Yes, yes. What would we play if the finals went 2-1?
What do you mean? What would you? What's the question?
So the finals will be best of 5, right?
Yes.
And we ban 4.
No. I'll send you the ban info for championship. It's different than the other stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I'll message you. Thanks.
Okay. Thank you.
Yo, what's good, stranger? Sorry, man.
Both
And hey,
combatants here have just been very defensive.
Is that I can't read that blue. Is that hammering or H-man? Hello. How's it going? What's up, guys?
Wisely gets out of there. But then Nervous, I mean, I've done that on Kenny myself. He just held the perch. That was the fulcrum. He goes around the corner, he's going to see where you pop out. So Kenny, not so great of a defensive run there. Then beats the SMG, or excuse me, I should say spawn kills. 2 of them now for momentum, and Nervous is feeling the control of this map.
Not much to add here, really.
Correct.
Beautiful reflection.
Yeah, well, Kenny picked up that prop a bit too soon, made the looping sound, so Nervous was expecting it.
Alright, now Nervous has the RPG. I wonder how he's going to use it. He's aware where the opponent is. No, he seems to be having issues. He has not heard the pickup noise.
Correct.
Kenny is at his favorite spot. He has not yet figured out where that is. Perhaps he would do something about it, like spam orbs, and he's about to obtain those. Okay, he has just got them. He doesn't really need to be doing anything because he has frag lead. But that's not much honorable. This is not what we expect from this
Yep,
match,
and
right?
Kenny wavered a bit there in his camp spot, which was good position. Had he been there when the Nervous came through the teleport, might have had a chance for the first strike there. But he wavered, came back, and coming around that corner when somebody's already established is a good way to die.
Kenny has a good stack of armor, and he's about to... Okay, so he's hoping for a headshot, but headshot wouldn't really kill Nervous because he has got mega health and a bunch of armor to his name. 3 health, just 3 health for Kenny. He's about to be a bit passive. Nervous does not seem to be chasing him. He prefers to
He doesn't
the
need
high
to.
ground. Yeah.
Giving up
He's doing damage like
position
that.
is how he would lose his run. So that's the thing. Nervous is going to hold the position and then get some nice fucking curves right there.
Yeah,
Kenny is
prediction
having
shot.
to rush
Good job.
now. That battery is usually not a good idea. Yep, Nervous is able to hear that. Gonna spam SMG nades and mop up with a shotgun. That's a standard play.
Yeah, that was rather a desperate move from Kenny. He usually was like before, just camping and waiting out, taking his time to,
Yep.
build an attack.
And
Now
then
he's
because
just kinda
he's,
clueless.
because he's able to flow and be predictable in his rush, that leads to headshots like that.
Mm-hmm.
And Kenny making a lot of noise with the gravity gun. Gets a defensive bow there, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, he did not. And Source TV, that's right.
So far looking hopeless for Kenny, unless he can somehow pull his shit together.
That's the way to put it.
I mean, if you get a good run, there's 8 minutes left, but yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of time for comeback. Even though the map isn't really easy to make such comebacks. Has
Yeah,
quite a lot of
meanwhile,
corners
Kenny
and
wasn't able
teleports.
to get momentum off that kill, but he finally was able to hold Nervous off. But Nervous again with the SMG nades and doing that. Mopping up with shotgun, is about to get another boot of control. Kenny's going to rush. Give away his position there, but he has a shotgun, going to go for mag. Nervous, meanwhile, again, going to set up his control of the RPG.
RPG is not gonna spawn in the next 50 seconds or something. He like how he's
Correct, but even if Nervous dies, he's taking everything from that side of the map. So if he dies and then gets nice kills,
yeah, that's a funny kill.
self-harming kills like that, like because Kenny's being weird on that thing. Basically,
demoralizing.
even if Nervous dies, he's the reason he's controlling everything on this side of the map is because that's where the fight is going to go. So even if he dies, Kenny's not going to be in a good position to defend the rocket.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of posturing you can expect from Nervous on maps like these. Which, is easy for us to talk about and think about. But when you're in the rhythm of the match and you're like, okay, I just went down 9-10 kills, you're just thinking, all right, I gotta get on the board somehow.
It could be a problem to even get to that part of the map without taking damage. Even though he just gave up mega health. Okay, so now he the mega health is pretty much gone.
Correct.
He still decides to push. Okay, that's
that. Oh, Kenny.
best chance.
Around the corner with shotgun there, yep.
Missed all the shots, unfortunately. Had plenty of opportunities to switch the game.
He's rushing, yes, he's rushing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why Nervous kind of gave up mega control, because RPG, since it's only every 2 minutes, was more paramount.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough, fair enough. It's kind of dangerous to go into that area, especially knowing that Kenny just plays it very well. Okay, so this could
Meanwhile, Nervous getting all tied up on that prop then makes himself easy for a shotgun. Gets a nice spawn there. Brings Kenny down to 3 HP. Nervous is able to set up. Kenny, again, no spawning momentum. Try to take mecha control here. Good job with that here in that nade. But,
probably not the best idea to just be standing there. Should be.
Yes, that's correct. He should have taken up the defensive posture he had before, but he did not. However, he gets a nice shotgun spread there. Don't think it's going to be enough for him to get back in the match with where this is going now. However, with proper spawning momentum, you don't know. Nervous, meanwhile, doing defensive nades. Just trying to make noise for sound cover so he can get postured up where he wants.
Quick pop in here from the Twitch chat. Bad Influence says you sound like a nervous fanboy and you should be less biased, although I think it's quite the opposite.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Bad Influence. I haven't heard you since our last Market Management with Uncle Rico, which I believe one of our sponsors here. This match is brought to you by Vagisil. When dryness lingers, get some cream on those fingers. Vagisil. Meanwhile, Nervous just being boring with his controlled top side of the map, and Kenny rushing a bit. Feeling a lot of pressure right now. We're in the final third of the match. Nervous is going to get boot of control again because Kenny is still scrambling to try to get weapons and be able to establish any kind of momentum. Gonna spam that orb a little bit late. Should have saved it there because Kenny, again, not being in the rhythm of this match, doesn't feel how Nervous is gonna get Buddha control and then set up a defensive posture on this side of the map. And with that as posture, he's able to get another rocket, thereby taking away a good, easy way for Kenny to establish momentum. Kenny misses with the SMG net a bit, but Nervous with all that stack is able to weather the knockback of that shot
Still
and
good
rush.
damage.
And get himself
Good
another
damage
kill.
by Kenny.
It was,
Good,
but the thing is if you got a stack, just like in Quake, you can do first and last damage, which gave Nervous the frag.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes you just rush in to lower the armor to stack with your opponent and then finish off. I guess it's not so easy. Yeah, it didn't work.
Pause.
Kenny feeling a bit of lag right here, connecting to the East Coast, but it's fine just letting this map play out.
Mm-hmm.
Nervous again, maintaining Buddha control at 40 seconds. Gonna try doing that stupid thing with the water wheel. It needs to get the fuck away. And then gets another prediction shot from the underside of that bridge. That's simply because Nervous made noise up on that top side shotgun, made Kenny, who's rushing and wanting any kind of action right away, to spam that, and doesn't think defensively when he's moving around. Kenny had a good initial first shot. It's not able to get the but then it kills him with the bench. I believe Kenny would like to take a seat, but I believe the reverse is the same.
Yeah, we can tell how nervous he is. He was literally laying in a mid shot on Nervous, but couldn't follow up with the finish up. Well, hopefully he can manage and come down to the next map.
Main thing about Katsura, I mean, it's a 1v1, 2v2 map, but it only has 2 mags, stuff like that, so. Started out as a pub map that Haymaker was working on, so it's still a work in progress. I believe this version is actually compiled by Cello. Meanwhile, Kenny is now taking defensive posture. I think he's just not pulling his goalie out of net, not going to overexert himself. I think he's kind of resolved to just play the rest of the match. Which now, Nervous after this map, going the way it is, will only need to win one more to win the tournament.
You know, some Quake pros were many times asked, why would you keep competing when the match is frankly over? The reason for that is just you can kind of calm down, give up on winning, and just try and do your best to warm up and kind of maybe annoy your opponent a bit, make him feel extra confident because you would maybe throw away some frags.
Meanwhile, I completely missed Kenny getting RPG control, and maybe he's going to do that right now. He's got that and Buddha. Yeah, he should have heard that there. He doesn't curve the rocket at all, so it does minimal damage to Nervous. And Kenny, feeling his stack, just does the rush there. Nervous doing all he can to slow down the time to frag.
Yeah, I was quite careful with that. Maybe he didn't curve it because he was expecting them to run by and then would try and direct shot him.
Which normally would be true, but Nervous is trying to just extend the time to frag as much as he can. A nice
There's a direct shot.
Nice pineapple rocket from Kenny. And that's kind of the reason that Nervous was just taking that priority, because the RPG, obviously, that's the big control item. That's how you get a lot of damage real fast. And now Nervous just taking position. Kenny gonna make all that noise, give it away. Nervous just gonna push it away. As in the fight for the rest of this. Kenny not realizing that there's a fun clip V physics there right now, which is gonna stop his SMG nades. But still, all that noise. I don't know why Nervous was shooting the high ground. Like, it was pretty obvious Kenny, maybe Nervous thought those SMG nades aren't getting to me. Maybe he's on the other side of the map by the bridge.
Maybe he tricked him. He turned, like, he made him think that he is out of SMG grenades, but at the third one.
Yeah, that's why there should only be 3 SMG nades on this map, not 4.
They're kind of hard to get. Like, you can easily get 2, but the other 2 are not easily accessible, so.
Ooh, but that defensive mag from Nervous sets up that splash damage
over.
there for the kill, and Nervous will take this map 22-8.
Yeah, as mentioned before, Kenny seemed to be more relaxed. Maybe that's because Nervous kind of allowed it. What do you think, new guy?
Nervous probably at a certain point. I mean, that's going to happen anytime. Like when someone's getting lag at that point of the match and all that stuff. Like, yes, you're going to relax and just think about, okay, let's just kind of eat up the clock because it was on his side, and just let that happen.
Probably don't want to waste too much energy. Save some. So DM Neo.
Yeah, quick update for you guys on maps. So that was actually Kenny's map pick, Katsura. So now we're gonna see Neo, which is Nervous's, and he plays extremely well here. And then if we end up getting to a game 4 or 5, it will be Caverns and then Organic.
Okay, great. Thanks for the update.
Yep.
Yeah, speaking of this map, it looks really cool. I like the minimalistic textures. However, it's really difficult to move around because you can't judge at what height your player model is to make a perfect bounce. So maybe it's just me, but I always seem to fail my bunny hops. The map layout is pretty interesting.
Well, the map layout is exactly like Katsura, but it was just so this map made by Haymaker, this was going to be the Katsura 1v1 version. And then he changed up the theme a bit, and then the theme was taken from 10 to 100 by Salo Power with all the cyberpunk stuff.
Okay.
So basically, like behind the supercharger, you're going to notice the mag near the dojo with some armor there, but some little tweaks and stuff. And then you got the main bridge in the area, but now it's got a fast ladder going up there. There's the 2 alley doors underneath the bridge, just like Katsura. But I believe...
looks very different, though. Like, besides the charger area...
Are we still on SF-12, or did our combatants move someplace else?
Oh.
No, we're just waiting on the Source TV to catch up, sort of.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're still on SF-12.
Yeah, besides the charger part of the map, it doesn't look too much like Katsura. It feels very different. Plays very different.
Well, it was made faster. Personally, I think it needs a teleporter on the back mag side of the map. A little charger, because that's kind of a death trap when you go in.
Might be a good idea.
But this map, having a lot of momentum, kind of like uprising.
3, 2,
honestly, my favorite sweeping shots and more movement. So there's slight advantage for Kenny right here if he can get into a rip.
Misses
Nervous
second
trying
shot.
to try his hand to the slot machine to get that rocket.
Oh, sick shot. Sick shot.
Yeah, beautiful flow shot there. So that's the thing with this map. There's more movement, and if you can get into a sweeping flow, that's going to favor Kenny. He also might be feeling pressure, similar to the Edmonton Oilers when they almost got swept by the Florida Panthers. He's like,
nice
one more
comparison.
He gets a nice mag there. He's going to go for the shotgun whiffs completely, but on the follow-up, he good. He got himself time and space in front of Nervous. That first shot is big. Going to shoot the wall right there. It's defensive nade posture, but it freezes him, so he's not able to close in for the kill on Nervous. Nervous, meanwhile, is going to keep trying to feed his gambling habit. I believe there's a 1 out of 16 chance of getting the rocket on any press of that button. Nervous saying, okay, long-range slow play is my advantage. Kenny going to be weird to just hold this orb and just mouse to it instead of actually throw it. I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
Nice
and
shot.
then because... Oh, God. Oh,
That's
God,
a mic trick, probably.
Oh, you're absolutely right. It probably is. It just made awkward noise, made fucking Nervous take out his gravity gun and make a little bit of noise with the mouse, too. Nervous again trying for the rocket. Spamming nades. He's going to go into the death trap side of the map. Kenny did not see him out of the corner of his eye. He's going to go top side now. Get himself an SMG.
Whoa.
SMG fucking throws the orb back. So let's digest that for a bit. Kenny throws the SMG nade. It blows up on the orb and then throws the orb into Nervous's face.
Did it blow up on the orb, or did he blow it up with a gravity gun punt?
He might have blown it up with a gravity gun punt.
Okay, I think the orb blew it and he reflected it. And
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was a beautiful, beautiful momentum.
But at the same time, then Nervous got a nice spawn next to the mag. Able to get some early damage there and get his first frag of the match after Kenny with some early momentum.
Kenny is struggling to bunny hop on this map either. No wonder that Nervous picked this.
Yeah, Nervous, it seemed like he got a little bit awkward in that clip on the bridge. He's going to go into the death trap side of the map. Kenny's probably going to try his hand at the gambling thing. Nervous with some nice defensive nades there. Then does a preemptive SMG nade, probably because he still has one in his pocket. Kenny gonna go top side to the other mag. Heard the prop play there from Nervous, but didn't get the mag shot. Kenny, however, that time made noiseless grab at a gun and gave Nervous all the information he needed for that prediction mag. Kenny then saying he wants to fuck something for making that mistake. I hope it's not his mom, though, because that'd be weird. I realize there's a lot of awkward things on Pornhub and whatnot. But anyways, Kenny now going to spawn on the low side of the orb. Gonna fail to hit plus use on that. Nervous should have heard that. Gets the early damage there. And then the hidden barrel, which is against regulations.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Quite frankly, if you're going to put explosive props on the map, there should be line of sight to every entrance or area where that prop is. But that's just me. Anyways, Nervous able to get the kill there because Kenny can't anticipate that by not seeing the barrel. Kenny going to go to the top side now. Nervous going to loop around. Think about charging control. Takes an early mag there, but then spins around for a defensive headshot, sending Kenny back to
the game too.
The match up. Yeah. Nervous hearing that little charger play is now going to take up a perch. Doesn't get that headshot there from Kenny moving around. Kenny able to get the underside. Tries going for rocket. Misses his use keys. In trouble now at the bottom of this fast ladder. Nervous with all the upward momentum. Able to get a lot of damage with shotguns there.
Yeah, he should step up his use key.
Does, yes. Nice timing from Kenny on that nade timing. Oh, that threw Nervous off real well.
What's so bad for Kenny is that he can't even do lots of damage, so Nervous would have to back off. He just is on his momentum, and Kenny seemed to be trapped at the back mag. Forced to suck on this charger. Surprisingly, doesn't get... well, okay.
Yeah, that is the sweeping shot that I'm talking about. On, like, you know, silent bunny hop around the corner. That's where Kenny has an advantage. The same way that Valen was able to beat Dude is by trying to up the tempo, keep the speed moving. Didn't work so well on Katsura with all the defensive posturing, but on this, the 1v1 version of Katsura, he has a real chance. Nervous, meanwhile, going to go top mag. Kenny should have seen that. Does not hit either of the shots. Ooh, that defensive nade actually did some damage. I kind of wish there was hit sounds for stuff like that. That's information I believe Kenny should know, but that's just me. He taking early charge control. Nobody hitting mags there. Nervous going to try feeding his gambling habit. No dice. I believe he got a slam, actually. Now at 40 HP, going to wisely back off. Kenny, meanwhile, going to take an awkward way up to the top side of the map. Gets an SMG kill there.
I thought him off guard, absolutely.
Yes, good bait and switch by Kenny there. He's now going to try keeping movement going. Nervous going to go for that hidden barrel again. Now trapped himself on the gambling side of the map. And a routine shotgun fucking position there. That's textbook 4 Billy 101. Have above ground advantage shotgun.
And he could get unlucky.
Ooh, yeah, and that's what happened there. Nervous got that spawn, got the mag, got one of the shots on the fourth volley there, finishes him off with an SMG.
Surprising spawn. Caught it off guard. He missed all the shotguns and had forced to fight.
Well, you would think when you're that close. You would think when you're that close to the spawn point, you would cancel the spawn and send the person someplace else. But you know, HL2DM. Still, Kenny with a 1 frag lead, loops around, gets a nice early bow. There it is, Kenny. I taught him that. Because if somebody's charging, you hit them with a bow, they have to release and press use again to start charging.
And the true bias comes out.
Eat my ass. Okay. I had to give up custody of Kenny when I was 19 from his hot ass whatever. If you talk to Nervous, he has bias for Kenny too, all right? It's Kenny. And Kenny, meanwhile, able to stick some solid mag shots there, even out of position. I believe he had the same HP.
RPG have not been picked up so far. I wonder who's going to get it first. Will that change much?
8 minutes left, I imagine it will. Meanwhile, Nervous able to do a body headshot mag and get a kill there. Sending Kenny back to spawn at back mag. Nervous is going to take up posture on the top side of the map. And he's just being awkward with everything right now. He's thinking about spamming an orb. He's going to stay there. He's going to hear that the gambling's going on. Nervous is now chasing him on his tail. But on my end, it looked like Kenny shot him in the dick. But a headshot, he freezes Nervous with the orb spam. We're going to have awkwardness with props because you can't knock it out. And eventually Kenny, being very patient, is able to get the barrel kill on Nervous. Who I believe was talking to him probably in a Discord of like, do you want it, huh? Am I going to throw it? Huh? I would imagine they would do something like that. These two have played a whole lot and have a lot of respect for each other. So this is not like spraying shoves every kill or something like that. This is the exact opposite energy in this finals.
Yeah, Nervous is the
Nervous
one
with the
to get
first.
it.
Nervous getting the 1 out of 16, the first RPG of the match. I don't know if that thing is pick random shuffle or just pick random, but
Lucky for
10th
him, he
time.
doesn't know where the Kenny is. Now he kind of does.
Kenny, good job rushing the early side of that map. Good job, Kenny, closing down that RPG. He was wise. He got in front of the rocket. That's an old SW fearsome tactic. If somebody else has the rocket, you just get in front of it, and then they blow you up towards them. And he shot, he rushed, got that. Felt that spawn. Nervous is now feeling a little bit of pressure, rushing a bit, and Kenny just spamming. In control of SMG nades, which is Nervous's thing. He's in a good rhythm now with a 6 frag lead. Nervous is now getting some charger control. Yeah, Kenny should have thought about shooting those, but excellent physics volley there. However, threw him back about a half second. And what that means is switching from the gravity gun to the Magnum takes a 0.5 second delay. And with that extra time and space, Nervous able to hit that shot. Meanwhile, he's defending a nice bow from Kenny, and Kenny mopping up at the SMG nade. Now going to take charge of control. Just wondering why props don't work in this game. But then Kenny, flying up in the air from the knockback of Nervous's shot, is able to get a downward angle and murder that guy.
The pace of the game has fastened so much. Ever since that RPG pickup.
And speed is going to favor a sweeper like Kenny. Nervous is going to think about gambling here. Going to spam his hidden barrels. Went for the long range shot, gets the early shot there, and the confidence to mop it up with a headshot.
Yeah, Nervous used Zoom for that one.
Yes,
I wonder if Kenny ever uses Zoom. Didn't see him do that very often.
When he's editing videos involving the old Mazda ab campaign of Zoom, 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 and I imagine he does. Meanwhile, Kenny playing defensive now. Got set off by those SMG spam. Gonna give away his position while he's gathering. Nervous does not get the first shot, though. Kenny with a good follow-up. Ends up on the backside of that corner. He's now giving him an out going to the gambling side of the map, but fucking Nervous goes topside, misses with a shot. But the SMG Nate shotty combo, too much for Kenny there. Kenny rushing with a shotgun now, like I said, kind of a take rig aspect of this map. If you spawn next to a weapon, you could just usurp momentum. We're in the final third of this match.
I'm surprised Nervous didn't attempt to gamble over there. Was such a good opportunity. He was rather sticking for an angle.
Maybe he knows something we don't, and it's actually pick random shuffle, which means that you just cycle all the random things, and then it just takes them out of the pool, so to speak. So on pick random shuffle, once you get the rocket, it's going to take 16 more times to get the rocket again. So maybe that's how it builds. Just don't know. If it's just pick random, then it's just totally random. It's a 1 out of 16 shot. Meanwhile, Nervous able to rush from the upper, or should I say the low ground. Got Kenny in a good sweeping shot of his own. Try to come up for charger control. Kenny trying to lay a trap with barrels? I don't know. Or is he putting that in a spawn? Cancel it. I don't know. Meanwhile, all that noise gives away his position, and Nervous with a solid headshot there.
I'm surprised Kenny missed. He had such a good opportunity to land a headshot. Nervous was looking at a different direction. He heard him, yeah, but kind of missed a chance. Alright, now he is on the momentum. He is about to come back.
Late in the match, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now Kenny is trying to play slower. I'm not so sure about that, because that advantage Nervous, who's able to get the headshot there. Kenny giving away his position doing that.
It was a nice attempt though.
Yeah.
Almost got him. He hit him twice, but the headshot settled it in favor of Nervous. I like how you mentioned that the backpack is the death trap, and Nervous tries to not spend too much time over there. He just quickly escapes when it's safe. Yeah, that's a good note.
And now he's forcing fights on the top side of the map, or making Kenny run to the backside, and is giving him an advantage, which is why he has come back from being down 6 frags. Kenny going to give away his position here. Nervous is now going to try rushing low ground. Backs off. He's going to try to get the bridge. But Kenny able to defend himself with spam. Yeah, 1 HP. He's in trouble
no
here.
No shotgun for Nervous. Oh, but he
and Kenny
to make it work.
Yeah, Kenny forgot that he was kind of low there playing defensively, so Nervous wasn't going to go for a max damage fastball nade. So Kenny should have anticipated he was going to like try to just get a lot of splash at a distance, which is what Nervous did and got the kill. Now all tied up at 19 with less than 2.5 minutes left. Kenny again going to try camping from there, and that puts him behind the fight. Doesn't get any damage there. He's fortunate. Trying to play Nervous's game of long-range mag, and it does not play out well for him. He now loses. The tie is now broken with Nervous with a 1 frag lead.
As you mentioned before, the map knowledge for both players is excellent. And not just map knowledge, they also seem to understand each other's psychology and kind of get under each other's skin. They would know what to expect from one another.
Yeah, there's a lot of... They know each other's tells, and so they're trying to do reverse tells, which is why I think Kenny tried playing long range for a second. Even though most of the time you want to play to your strengths, and Kenny not doing that now is now losing by 2 frags. Does not get the random prop kills there. In fact, it's Nervous who shoots it with a shotgun and gets the prop kill.
Yeah, I have to say Nervous was risking a bit. He was out of sprint, going uphill, up against Magnum, all to land the last finishing shotgun double shot.
Also getting a
It
feeling,
paid off.
So he's also getting a feeling that Kenny is now rushing a bit and feeling a bit of the pressure. So when you do that slow in the face of that, you spam crouch in midair, it can throw people off their aim, which in that case it did. And meanwhile, Kenny with a great amount of damage from that shotgun, still not enough to get over Nervous's stack.
He's probably very nervous, you know what I mean? So, because has he ever been in the finals before? It's probably a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Probably he feels, yeah.
Kenny now getting, I believe, 1 mag and follows
Okay,
up
it's
with a
still doable, I believe. 4 frags on a map like this is doable. Okay, and now
Nervous gets himself a rocket kill.
Maybe not so much anymore.
Yes, Nervous's experience in Atlantic City preparing him for this map.
Nice comparison, indeed. Okay.
Now Kenny does realize he's pretty much got to rush right now. He has to rush into a rocket.
Yeah,
Nervous
5
is
kills
1
in 15 seconds. Oh, they popped me there.
And with how that fight's going, probably yes. And it's going to be Nervous winning the thing, whereas Kenny sucks. Not as good as his mom. Sucks nonetheless. And Nervous wise, that's not how it's going. Ugh.
Well, congratulations to Nervous. Pretty confident win on both maps. I mean, the second map was pretty entertaining. However, he managed to win. Good for him.
A lot of time in the upper level stuff, you don't want to try outthinking somebody. You just want to play to your strengths. And Kenny in that match kind of got away from his strengths there. It's unfortunate that it was an elimination map, but that's how it goes.
Yeah, both players are cheering each other. He congratulates Kenny on performing well, and thanks for all the practice that he granted to him. He wouldn't have been able to do that without him, apparently. All right, then. So is that it, or?
I believe that is the end of the 1v1 bracket for the Platinum Division.
Okay, do we have any matches left in other divisions? Should we go and hop into them?
Yeah, actually, Dark Soul and John Week are just getting started, are about to, for the gold finals.
Oh, excellent. All right, what server are they on?
They're going to be on Chicago 2, so that's SFUS 2. Or, sorry. Did I say S? What did I tell them? Hold on.
I believe it is FFUS number 2.
Yes, that is correct. Yep.
And the password is the same, right? Or
yeah.
is it different for... Okay. I've known Dark Soul for a long time. We've kind of played a lot. Not a lot, but in and out, you know. What can you say about John Week? New guy? Are you taking a break?
What now?
Yeah. Yeah. Could you give us some intel?
Yeah, you bet,
on,
Nervous. Good job. Congrats, man. And Kenny, all of you guys, way to go.
John Week
It's fun to watch for sure.
Kind of another Kenny, really. Although he can be very solid on lockdown stuff, spot sounding, he's very good at that. He has to be playing with ping a lot of the time. going to be trying to go for prediction shots. But in my experience playing with him, not a whole lot of strength in strike ring. In the last strike ring, that's a word now. That in the last tournament when I played him the first round, we had a lot of fun on aim arena. But just standing and shooting, not his strength. He's again going to be a bit of a sweeper, kind of like Kenny. And it should play out kind of interesting because Dark Soul is going to try to play like Nervous, but again with the ping and just what he does, he's going to be trying to do a lot of defensive bow ricochets. So you're going to have a lot of people with ping trying to do the more reliable projectile stuff going on. I do feel it's a slight advantage for John Week just because he's very stout with his shotgun. He's very stout running, and then the close range game is probably going to go to him. If Dark Soul can keep things more at a distance, more of the stuff we saw with Nervous and Kenny, then he has a good chance of winning the match. Or should I say the entire card overall.
Yeah, these two faced off earlier, and John Week won 2-1.
Yep, and I would expect more of the same myself. At the same time, Dark Soul's no idiot and may have learned something from his previous match, so should be interesting to see.
Interesting how you mentioned that defensive ricochets. Like Dark Soul is known, for his.
Yes, oftentimes when 2v2ing with him, he will go for ricochets for his frag videos
Yeah.
rather than actually playing the match.
Yeah. Many times I've witnessed it myself. He would be just sitting somewhere in the corner of Lost Village trying to land a bounce over the roof or something. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you know when someone posts something on that excrement site that used to be known Twitter or any other social network, and then they like post
Yeah.
reactions and likes to their own post with alias accounts. That's essentially Dark Soul and how he scrims team play stuff. So
Yeah.
all right,
When I
why am I
played
in
Caverns
on this
against.
map? Okay.
Yeah. So back when I played Dark Soul earlier, he like I was just running around caverns and some random like he naturally has a very good sense where the opponent is. So he kind of goes to another direction, try to spam you.
Both
Like
players can do that.
someone
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm
So
just
and
friendly and both of them are. I'm sorry.
yeah, okay. So but surprisingly, the ricochets that he was trying to land on me, they were landing like very, very close. So I wonder if and he landed some on salt mine, just at least one or two simple ones, but rather yeah. Wonder what maps they're gonna pick.
The creative ones outside of team play aren't going to land that much because if a bow is moving really slow as it's hopping towards you, it's not going to hit you. Like people like John Week's going to hear that and probably dodge it real well. So I don't expect Dark Soul to go for the very elaborate ricochets, but the simple ones that are 2-3 bounces, absolutely. So if he's able to get distance in a fight and prevent John Week from closing in, he has a real shot of winning said fight. So it really is kind of John Week's game to lose if he can not get the tempo factor. But if he does establish that, John Week is very stout on all the other bullshit that this game has, all the spawn killing, the spamming of nades and props, spam in general, SMG nades and all that. So John's always been stout in that regard and always has a wonderful attitude with that, which is why I think Dark Soul would prefer, if we're playing this aim arena match, I think it's going to go to Dark Soul simply because of how old this map is.
No, it's not on aim arena.
It's not on aim arena?
No, I changed it to aim because there was a glitch in the map cycle.
I see. Okay. Aim arena's not in the map pool. I'm smart.
Correct. In other news, real quick, just update on silver and bronze. We got Full and Steph in the middle of the round 1 match. Well, round 2 technically Full has the 1-0 advantage. But they're in the middle of that right now. And then the bronze game is actually went to game 5. Sinips against Wade K. They're on game 5 right now. Winner will take all there.
Interesting. Well, ask your chat which match they'd rather see.
Can we get the game? There is no game yet, Viper. Otherwise, I'd be showing it to you, and I was just explaining to everybody who is where. Jesus. There's the game.
Steph and Fool, I guarantee you, those two players, if they had cams on themselves, they would be the best dressed and most fabulous players in any match.
All right, so we're starting map bans. It looks like is that Dark Soul band or John Week band organic? revoke organic from existence after this? I think I don't like that idea.
Katsura, huh? I'd guess. Okay, uprising. So Caverns is the decider, right?
No, it's gonna be best of 5. He was supposed to ban there.
Oh, okay. You're letting them know, I suppose, right?
Yeah, well, it's on a 2-minute delay, so they might have even already started. I should have looked.
Oh shit.
They're still on aim. Hold on.
I think I need to pick one more. I mean, it's your pick, I pick, then... I mean, you pick first? I mean, I'm confused right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, Dark Soul says he's confused.
Let me check the Discord again.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, they just changed it, so maybe they have it figured out. I'm gonna go make sure though. Hey, you guys have it figured out?
I kind of...
Okay, so it goes. I didn't see. I only saw half of what you guys did before you changed the map. But basically, John was supposed to ban, then you were supposed to ban, and then he was supposed to ban, and then you were supposed to pick, and then he was supposed to pick, and then the last map was the tiebreaker.
I mean, yeah, we already banned. And I picked this one, he picked Uprising, and according to the Discord, I had to pick one more, so I picked
Yes.
Caverns.
Okay.
Is that correct?
And then what was it? And then what's the tiebreaker?
It's Ghetto Quad.
Okay, sounds good. All right, good luck.
Yeah, I'm very much for nuking organic. The new guy's probably gonna not be a fan of that, but
I like organic as well. All right, they got it figured out. So they'll be starting in about 2.5 minutes.
right. John Week says he's ready.
You guys have it figured out? Oh, there's me and me in the past real quick. It goes, see, I only saw half of what you guys did before you changed the map, but basically John was supposed to ban, then you were supposed to ban, and then he was supposed to ban, and then you were supposed to pick, and then he was supposed to pick, and then the last map was the tiebreaker.
Yeah, we already banned. And I picked this one, he picked Uprising, and according to the Discord, I had to pick one more, so I picked Caverns. Is that correct?
Okay. And then what was it? And then what's the tiebreaker?
It's Ghetto Quad.
Sounds good. Good luck.
Oh, we've not seen much of Ghetto Quad.
Yeah, I've only seen one match played on it today, and it was Subi Flo and Kenny. He said rage quit. Fucking Dark Soul.
Kinda, yeah. Okay. John Week a week versus Dark Soul is about to start.
2.
New guy, we need you.
One.
Come on.
You guys making a fucking milkshake.
Okay. So John Wick starts at the charger part of the map. He doesn't have a clue where what Dark Soul is. Makes a prediction shot that misses it. Dark Soul has all the weapons he needs. Kind of goes for a sneak peek. Doesn't find his opponent, but he has a pretty good idea where he is now. All right. Doesn't land. Oh, he does land a shot. So now he does. So his mega is pretty much go. Yo, shut the fuck up, you guy. Trying to cast here, okay? Okay. Alright, Dark Soul lands a beautiful shot. Forces him to retreat. Or damages himself a bit. So that's unfortunate. Dark Soul lands in. Yeah,
He
over
said
the
what?
roof.
What the hell?
What a way to start a match. Excellent. Okay, so weird bounces are incoming. Yeah, it did. Totally did. But it was rather beautiful. Okay, so the second mega is okay. It makes him get rid of it. All right, Dark Soul with the spam grenades finishes him off. Finds the opponent, doesn't land a shot, misses the shotgun, but lands another beautiful meat shot over there. So now he's at the momentum. Is he gonna slow the game down? I don't think he will just now. He's gonna keep doing that because apparently dead bodies are thrown right at him. Why would he resist that? He should have some rough idea when the next mega is spawning. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. John Wick is just, you know, hearing those bounces right next to him. Not quite landing, but it's intimidating. Okay, again. I'm at his POV right now. See if he can manage to come back.
Kind of surprised John Wick chose to play here on Chicago, considering how he's connecting from across the Pacific Ocean on the central U.S. thing. Meanwhile, Dark Soul, I don't know, wanted to show John Wick his dick or something as he's just walking around with a fucking...
Probably struggling from Alzheimer's or something.
Quick update, John Wick didn't select to pick on Chicago. It's the most closest server considering in ping differential, considering Dark Souls from Chile.
Well, Chile still is on the Pacific side. You would think an LA server would be better for both of them, but I don't
The hell,
fucking know.
my game just minimized. So.
Meanwhile, Dark Soul having a hard time with Alt-Enter and Alt-Tab.
Weird.
John Wick on the stress pan. Oh, but John Wick with the pink stuff right there. Not able to see the orbs. Balls right to his face.
Unfortunate.
We
Nevertheless,
need
John
you a
Wick,
new dude?
while
What
I
you
was
mean?
mixing my Greek yogurt into my oatmeal,
What does that mean? What's up,
it's four
Metroid?
to nothing, if I'm not mistaken. Now it's only down 3. It's
Yo,
John
what's up,
Wick, Dark
ninjas? What's
Soul
wrong with
versus-
organic? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's wrong with
Greek
organic?
yogurt sounds so new agey. Okay,
Greek yogurt,
so
it's great, actually. You put non-fat Greek yogurt in oatmeal, makes it all creamy and delicious. And then if you want it sweeter, you just put fresh fruit in there. But that's not really what we're here to talk about. So, Dark Soul is going to take the high ground of the bridge. John Wick is going to stay at the teleport entrance. Both of them are, I don't know, both of them are like afraid to go for the Buddha right now. John Wick is in no position to really take it. And then, of course, Dark Soul's just going to get it for himself. John Wick going to try baiting him into the top shotgun, spamming props, giving away his position. Should back off now. Isn't going to. Is now going to rush again. With a random
back.
catch. Soul off died. And then John Wick with an excellent sweeping mag and follow up with a shotgun there. Dark Soul was fully prepared to just go downhill and chase him, but a good bullhorn reversal right there from John Wick, who's now trying to get a spawn kill with Dark Soul right now. But Dark Soul with a collection of AR2 headshots, able to win the disadvantage fight. Dark Soul wisely going to fade away since he didn't get that mag shot. John
mega
Wick's-
spawns at 33. It was rather John Wick missing 3 easy shots, probably due to the ping, rather than Dark Soul. Yeah, however, another fight is going on, and yeah, a spam SMG grenade finds Dark Souls.
John Wick settling in, controlling the spam. Dark Soul doing a ricochet, which is weird. I don't think he would do that.
No, he was definitely unseen from him.
Yeah. Must be Twitter. Meanwhile, John Wick able to get RPG control again. I don't, haven't seen Dark Soul control that area a whole lot. He's camping awkward spots that you.
I wonder how effective it is at this ping. Probably not at close range, possibly as a follow-up.
Well, the
damage.
opponent also has high ping, so the prediction curves will still be there. If it's just a player versus the map, it's fine. Player versus other players, especially at close range. Dark Soul trying to set the trap, that won't. He'll fade away into there and get himself Buddha control.
Kind of worked for him.
Okay.
Nice trap, but
Yeah. At the same time, it's also keeping the frags really, really low, which could allow John Wick to hang into the match.
only one rocket left. And I believe there are no rocket missiles, right?
I don't think so, no.
No.
So next, Buddha should be spawning around 30-ish, possibly later.
Dark Soul in a better position now. Gonna try baiting and switching. John Wick to come out of position, knows he still has a rocket.
Kind of gives
Nice.
up Buddha.
John Wick rushing real hard. He's gonna try going with a crowbar. They're gonna throw a chair at him. No dice there. And try to fade away shotgun, but excuse me, Magnum, but it doesn't work in the face of that SMG spam. Or should I say
Was
spray?
he out of shotgun ammo? Why would he pick crowbar? That was so weird.
Because the high ping, like you were just talking about, when you run out of rocket ammo, it automatically switch to melee. So it could be possible that he tried switching to shotgun, but then he gets the command to go to melee because he ran out of ammo. So that 200 MS ping could be affecting him there. Or he could just be going John Wick and not giving a fuck. Meanwhile, John Wick gonna try to rush out of position here, and Dark Soul will mop him up with a shotgun.
Buddha at 46. Dark Soul gains control. Fine, should be an easy kill for him, but he gets lots of damage from.
Yes, that's John Wick is very good at that. Rushing downhill, bullheaded with a shotgun. It's just, I don't know why, he just is.
And not to mention that at high ping, shotgun feels. I mean, not necessarily the damage, but the knockback feels really awkward and.
Yes, it's disjointed. It's literally delayed a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you land a really decent like meat shot, the follow-up shot is naturally easier. So if you find a good way to encounter your opponent and surprise him, well,
you give him forward momentum, he's gonna make you pay. That's just something John Wick can do. However, I don't think either player really knows when the Buddha is spawning. Maybe Dark Soul. John Wick does not appear to be settled in at all. Never mind. I don't know if John Wick did that intentionally or by accident. Buddha is now spawning at 42. Dark Soul, I believe, is going long range with a crossbow. Nope, that was a Magnum. This is that shot. Gets a nice SMG nade there. But I believe, John Wick with a beautiful whip shot mag and followed up with a shotgun.
very solid, very solid. He would have not got that kill if he hadn't landed that. So good job by him.
And that's the kind of stuff he can do at close range, which is why Dark Soul's got to keep this long range, because here we are playing into John Wick's strength and they get the mop up with the mag.
It's dangerous.
Indeed. He can use his shotgun to set up his mag and vice versa, so John Wick does have complete aim and is able to tie the matchup now. Ooh, doesn't win that exchange there, though. Dark Soul able to have the advantage of ping. John
Put him
Wick
himself in
missing
it. In a trap, rather.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so they splitted the map in two, and there's doesn't seem to be much of resources. Many of the resources have been taken by Dark Soul before, so I wonder if John Wick is going to. Okay, he actually catches a grenade, still stays and tries his luck. Falls back, and the RPG is there for him. He's gonna
John
go
Wick
for it.
probably gonna take it just so he doesn't fall in what's his face's hands. Doesn't get anything off that spam. Dark Soul again trying to camp awkward stuff there. Gonna do one of his ricochets that no one cares about.
Kind
I
of
believe
saved,
John
though.
Wick landed that shot. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he did. He pushed him in almost.
I'm gonna think about rushing the teleporter himself right there. Instead wants to spin at the fulcrum. Dark Soul doing a ricochet. Feel like it could be a drinking game at this point.
I'd
Be
play that.
hammered, dude.
Yes, yep. Meanwhile, trying to battle a top shotgun here. Dark Soul spamming because of the ping differential. Gonna get himself
32 for
another
Buddha?
control.
Yeah.
John Wick not doing a whole lot of good ciphering right now. His sweeping is on point. The striking is definitely going to Dark Soul, but controlling the map's resources, John Wick is not doing a good job of that. Nice catch from John Wick there, though. He used the doorway as a funnel. Take the catch when he needed to. John Wick is kind of moving like not really with the new movement. He's doing a lot of extra push-ups that he doesn't need to here. But then just able to fade back and tie the game up with 5 minutes remaining with a beautiful headshot, of which Dark Soul is obviously appreciative. Console should get this kill here, and he does, barely. Able to shoot Dark Soul behind a wall with his excellent ping.
Yeah, sometimes it's not easy to predict how the fights are gonna go. Because some of the easy shots...
Letting go to crouch too soon there, slows himself up, allows Dark Soul to wiggle away with 3 HP. John Wick, meanwhile, making noises across his bridge. Dark Soul should anticipate this here. Instead, makes a lot of noise of his own, but then gets a miracle fucking sweeping shot of his own. Usually those kind of shots are going to go John Wick's way, but at that point, he was flat-footed. Dark Soul now getting the routine shotgun spawn kill. Able to get himself some Buddha control. Thereby stifling all of John Wick's momentum. John Wick's going to spam the nade instead of catching and being defensive. Both combatants going to back off. Dark Soul going to try doing bullshit with the fucking water wheel. John Wick didn't hear it, but didn't need to. Dark Soul just landing flat on his face, right in the John Wick shotgun.
Like it's Christmas.
Yep. Now with 3:45 remaining, it's all tied up, but John Wick will have rocket control. I'm surprised more players aren't just waiting in the sushi house, but I guess you could do that with more of a lead. John Wick should know what Dark Soul is now. Going to try spamming a miracle rocket. Instead, leaves himself open for 2 shots from Dark Soul. He's going to go with the SMG. Not able to mop up here, but then finally gets him with a few headshots towards the end of that spray. Then going to try shooting a ricochet at a spawn point.
Oh, so close.
Yep. Yeah, 3:15 remaining, I should say, is Dark Soul by 1. They go to the high shotgun. John Wick going to fall back to the RPG side of the map. Obviously, Buddha control going again to Dark Soul. John Wick has not settled or contested that much at all this match. A lot of players trying to use gravity gun to gather stuff too much. Sometimes just walking over it is better, especially when you have ping issues.
Yeah, it's not very pleasant to use gravity gun at close range at this ping.
Yep. Dark Soul gonna rush the RPG side of the map from the alley. Gonna fall back to Buddha. On weak meanwhile.
Another 30 seconds till the Buddha spawns.
Yep. John Wick feeling aggressive now. Does not get his fadeaway mag. Gonna still try to take up defensive posture, the armor side of the map. Dark Soul throwing awkward nades. Gonna try doing probably... Nope. Doesn't want to do water wheel stuff right now. Gonna spam a mag shot at the bridge. Heard John Wick making that. John Wick not hearing any good footsteps there. Doesn't realize that Dark Soul did a U-turn.
Yeah, the RPG should be available, but John Wick does not go for it. Instead finds Buddha. And now they should be equally stacked. Yeah, good for him, definitely. And Dark Soul finds him, but misses shot. Maybe Orb can do the work? No, not really. And they ran away. Okay.
I think they know that next person to get momentum is going to win the match. They're both playing really tepid right now. John Wick, I think, getting confused, doesn't realize that means the RPG's open, not that somebody's in there.
Yeah, to compensate the stack difference, Dark Soul just sucked all the armor from that armor samurai. And John Wick finally obtains RPG. See if he can use it.
That'll be the last RPG of the match.
Okay, knows about his position, misses the shot. Misses
John
the
Wick
shot.
from a lower angle. That's no ill advised. Now I'm gonna get stuck
But
in a
still
long
let a
range.
headshot. I'm gonna be surprised. No,
Then
I'm
able to
lucky for
rush
Dark
the
Soul.
shotgun again. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
If you don't stifle that kind of play style early, same way Nervous did with the SMG shotty combo, if you don't end the fight really before it begins, John Wick's gonna have the advantage of forward momentum.
Mega is about to spawn soon as well, and John Wick is nearby, so he's the next person.
I don't think it... Oh, well, he sees it now, so...
Okay.
Ooh. But not a headshot there.
Yeah, he gets punished a bit. Certainly gonna help Dark Soul, and Dark Soul himself, he doesn't have a lot of armor. He's probably about 60 or 75, something like
Dark Soul
that.
perching on the RPG side of the map. John Wick doing a nice hit scan rush there. Is gonna try looping around, get some speed. Making a lot of noise with his bunny hop there, being standing. It's gonna fade off. Could probably think about going teleporter here, but does not. Instead, loops around to armor.
3 seconds to
We're
go.
gonna be going to overtime.
Yeah, both players are just waiting out, not want to risk it. Okay, and now Dark Soul lands the first shot and obtains the kill. But good job by him. See if he can capitalize more kills. So
John, we
RBG
can
is gonna. Yeah,
I'm
RPG
sorry.
is in 40 seconds. Oh no, it's okay. But 40 seconds to RPG spawn, and Buddha. Not sure. It's about 0. Not sure if that's correct. They have no idea about each other's position. Now Dark Soul sees him and kind of runs away. Doesn't want to engage and finds himself a reward in that mega health.
Well, he knows he can sit back.
Wow.
Pretty.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That
Very
that was
unfortunate.
the most beautiful lag shot I've ever seen. The thing is, people with high ping, they don't have the advantage of the first shot, but they do have the advantage of the final shot.
Very good damage. Dark Soul should have a pretty good idea what John Wick is. This is the crossbow. Alright, now the draw. He's having fun. This is great.
Yeah, you're always gonna have fun playing
Let's
John
try
Wick.
again. Let's try again.
Okay, what's gonna happen now? John Wick? Okay. Surprise for
John Wick,
Dark
for
Soul.
some reason, was trying to reach for a prop that I didn't see. Is now gonna think about spamming rocket.
Okay.
This is it completely. Dark Soul camping the backside of the bridge. John Wick leaving the rocket out. Does nice damage there. Dark Soul at 3 HP. John Wick making a lot of noises come around the corner. Does not give Dark Soul the rush. Dark Soul going to fall back to alley. Meanwhile, John Wick going to go to the armor side of the map. Dark Soul able to bring his health right back with the nature of how that mega health is. Back to
Still
158.
vulnerable to a headshot, just like the last time.
Hit the
No
next shot.
way.
Shotgun.
Last
second, literally last 3 seconds.
Over.
Good game.
Damn.
That's
was
a
fun,
game I
Ken.
want to see.
Yeah, that was good.
So you guys really should turn off the voice icon so people are confident using voice chat more in a match. They don't give away their head hitbox, but that's just me.
That's a fair point in my opinion.
Yeah, take it. Speaking from somebody who talks all the time when they play, I don't feel I should be penalized for making better content. But anyways, oatmeal and Greek yogurt is good.
Did you mix it with fruits?
Yes, raspberries.
I'm actually quite hungry. Last time I ate was like 7 hours ago or something.
Yeah.
you should
I'm
get
not
some
gonna
food.
eat tonight.
Oh, I haven't ate today. Just had some water.
How come?
And
Are you
Renzi is bad.
on a diet or something?
No,
Or
I
busy?
just woke up and because I'm on the West Coast, so we started at 10 a.m. So I woke up at 8. Servers got the server set up and then started.
That's no excuse though. I mean, seriously, you put 1 cup of oats in a bowl, then you do like 1 and or like yeah.
What if I
1 and
don't?
1
What if I don't have oats?
Oh, that's what Aldi is for. Just go to Oats, get their Millville Oats. It's cheap as hell. They also have great Greek yogurt at less than like $3 for a whole thing. It's fucking amazing. German efficiency, motherfucker. And yeah, there you go. You'd fucking leave the oats with the 1 and 1/3 cups of water, or 1.5 if you want it like more runny, and then you just microwave it for 2 minutes. Boom, done. Learn that shit from a fucking Air Force sergeant. All right. What server they at now? We're just waiting for them to load in.
I'm not sure if they're supposed to change the server. So yeah, we're just probably waiting.
Real quick update. We got what do we have? We have Snips winning 3-2 in the championship game in bronze. So good battle, and I believe that game went into overtime at least once. 17-16 was the final of that last match, and then in silver we got Fool and Steph. I believe Steph won 1 round already, but Fool was the undefeated game, so he started off with a win. So I believe that one's tied up at 1-1. Just double check that real quick. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I think I know where the weapons are. I played this map like 2 times then.
And yeah, Dark Souls only played Uprising twice.
I'm not gonna
I
say
don't.
that
I don't
lost.
blame him. I don't blame him.
Okay, yeah. So Steph has won one game. So silver is tied up at 1-1, and then obviously we watched
Right.
the Platinum
Go, go.
Championship with Nervous
I kind of
taking
enjoy
that.
this map.
By the
It's
way,
Uprising.
in this finals match, so technically we're all tied up at 1 since John Wick, I believe, had the default map victory.
2,
That is correct.
Yeah.
1. Fire at will.
So now for a lead in this map standings, on Uprising, John Wick running around the crowbars, he gets the fucking far side mag.
I'd say Dark Soul has worse spawn. See how he can handle that.
John Wick spamming that mag there, then realizes Dark Soul's on the other side.
I mean, he's got to counter Dark Soul with his ricochet, so.
What? Yeah, yes, yep, and the wild headshots will begin, and then John Wick wisely only taking a little bit of charger and moving around.
That was ridiculous. I mean,
Yes, it was. This map is basically plays like Take Rick with extra steps, leaves the charger as bait, as you would on Take Rick, gets another follow-up mag there. Very fast-paced map. It's why this is the only map I was able to take away from Dude for this reason. You can just get
I
bullshit. no
just
matter what.
recently watched that match. That was an amazing game. Nice commentary too.
John Wick taking the first mag there. So gonna try coming in through garage. John Wick coming back off, but then gets another shot there. Lots of barrels. He's at 40 HP. Dark Soul gonna take
Does
armor.
not go
It's a
and
mag.
finish him off. That's surprising. Should have went.
I think Dark Soul is probably gonna. He seems to be playing this map the way he played Katsura, where he wants more resources before going into a fight. So I guess minimize momentum, but that can set him up for a lot of spawn kills from John Wick. So Dark Soul now trying to pursue, but out of sprint. John Wick wisely gonna fade away. Then he's gonna bullhorn back. Doesn't get any action there.
Yeah, we gotta take into account that Dark Soul is not very fluent on the map.
Correct. Which is probably why he's approaching it like Katsura. But now he's adapting. He's only taking a little bit of charger because that's what John Wick did. John Wick, meanwhile, gonna control the high ground. And the real defense for somebody camping that indoor area is to get the orb, but the problem is the orb is, as you can see, right next to it. So if you're winning on this map, you can pretty much camp in this area, and you don't really need to rush. Dark Soul spamming the orb now, no dice there, down to 65 HP. John Wick not taking a lot of damage there. Dark Soul gonna recover on the charger, keep moving. John Wick, meanwhile, gonna kid himself some SMG nade. Spams it in the wrong way, eats a mag there, is now 30 HP and mopped up by Dark Soul's shotgun with first frag of the match. John Wick gonna spawn right next to him, have an awkward time getting to there, cannot reach for the barrel, and his ping showing there as the game is all tied up at 2 frags apiece. John Wick spawning with a shotgun now. Should have noticed that the charger just went empty, so it should respawn in about 23 seconds.
Took me 13 seconds. Oh, charger or shotgun? Okay, sorry.
Charger.
Okay.
So the supercharger, I think, went empty at 23. I'm not certain, though.
Okay.
Dark Soul unable to land that first mag there. John Wick spamming the SMG nade, no damage. Dark Soul then getting that fadeaway mag. John Wick gonna have to go on the defensive now. Dark Soul gonna start rushing him. Void's getting health and armor and not making noise. John Wick still sees him. Gonna spam barrels. Should get this kill here, and he does.
Yeah, it
Dark
was
Soul
brave, just standing right next to the barrels.
Yep.
Yeah, I got punished for that.
Yep. And John Wick rushing with a mag, able to get just a splash in his face of shotgun there. Bring Dark Soul some momentum as he now leads 4-2. Dark Soul hearing John Wick move above him, since he's bunny hopping while standing most of the time. I'm not sure why. Dark Soul trying to do some long distance and leave the charger's bait. John Wick did not see him as he was spinning around, allowing Dark Soul to get the first damage of the fight.
Yeah, but he doesn't know he landed it. Well, now he maybe does. I'm trying to be creative. Okay.
Yep.
Didn't quite work. Okay, maybe it will next time. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Somehow
Misses the barrel.
but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He gets that first mag. Didn't matter. Dark Soul with the better positioning with that shotgun. John Wick is now going to nade rush with the shotgun, giving away his position there. John Wick getting some orb control. Whereas Dark Soul's going to try rushing from the low ground. Makes a lot of noise with that. And John Week with the ping what? I think he just spammed that orb to miss it, but it ended up going right to Dark Soul. Did not expect it to be deflected. And it was. Allowing Dark Soul to get the 8th frag of this match.
I'm heating up food. I hope you guys are happy.
But now?
I just said I'm heating up some food. I hope you're happy.
Yes, good.
No, I'm envious.
Well, then, go make some beans or something. I don't know whether you have.
Yeah, it's currently tied nervous 1-1.
For the 10th frag of the match, Dark Soul able to exert some shotgun control.
And then
again,
same
this
with
match is
the
take
silver
risks,
Fool and Steph is tied
Dark
1-1
Soul
right now
doing
as
some
well.
stupid prop boosting shit.
Yeah, Steph has an advantage,
Just not see it,
22-16 on
otherwise
Ghetto
might have got an
Quad.
easy mag kill. Dark Soul did a lot of damage with that. I just realized he was down to 32 HP, and John Week able to make him pay with his Magnum. So that prop jump did not go well for Dark Soul there. Dark Soul just forgets about getting the orb, but then is able to clean it up there. And then a better shotgun from Dark Soul. John Week had the early mag there, but still does not win the fight.
Yeah, someone who's just played Dark Soul, I wouldn't say that his shotgun is necessarily weak. It's John Week's, so the map knowledge, it seems, doesn't really bother Dark Soul. Okay, maybe John Week is about to take control. There's no charger for him to...
That's the thing.
run back
Like
in.
I said, take Rick with extra steps. So basically, if you can just be solid with your shotgun and then get that early fight energy going, you're going to win.
Kind of like on Tigric. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Somehow I wish someone retextured this map. These textures are really, really boring.
Yeah, meanwhile, John Week trapped himself there. Only gave himself 2 options, of Dark Soul getting some more spawn momentum. John Week is basically getting 1 weapon of rushing. He's wisely, like after not getting any play there, going to go for a shotgun, get a little bit more solid fundamentals underneath him. Dark Soul should have heard him making all that noise with that bunny hop. John Week continuing to not use crouch.
I can kind of see why he does that. There are so many little steps that you kind of want to crouch to get across. This is probably why he prefers to standing bunny hop the way I do. But yeah, certainly it reveals the position. Kind of like now, he could have approached silently. Instead, Dark Soul was ready to meet him.
Allowing Dark Soul to get the very critical first damage. That right there, though, able to surprise him with a good spawn.
Yeah, the stabs didn't help either, because the movement was all messed up, and it was rather an easy target for John Week. Okay, so he's managing to come back.
Exactly. And we're doing like just stout shotgun take break play here. Dark Soul spraying him with the SMG.
Kind of wish he sprayed the barrels instead.
Yeah, but he
Considering-
forgot where they were. He probably doesn't know exactly where they spawn, and that of course leads to John Week getting what, his next 3rd or 4th frag of this momentum swing. Now only down by 4.
He's been gaining some...
Thinking about spamming here, does get a lot of dice. But then, on my end, watching John Week, he shoots a load of air and shoots Dark Soul in the dick. So Dark Soul now not only ahead by 3, but able to get a
launching
nice
him into the
headshot there.
sky. Yep, okay, controversial frag. Charger is up. Where is John Week? He's nearby. Dark Soul knows it. Wants to get rid of those barrels because they've apparently been cursed for him.
Yes.
Okay, manages to get away from the ceiling.
Battery noise. Yeah. I have to reapproach how he approaches this now.
Yeah, battery noise isn't so significant for Dark Soul because he is new to the map and he might have just not realized where exactly John Week was. He could have had some rough idea, but probably not to a degree to abuse it. Okay, regardless, they're giving another fight. Dark Soul was having...
Good awareness for John Week there. He smells those mag hits and able to mop up with a shotgun. Even though he just recently traded 1-1 frags, the momentum is mostly in John Week's favor now. Settling into a groove.
Oh, the tire.
Mag shot there, but then he had the above ground advantage and just landed 12 pieces of buckshot in Dark Soul's face.
Whose trick was that to land with the shotgun on the head?
Poor Billy, when he came into the
Billy.
game in 2008. Yeah, all the North American people wrote the shotgun off in like 2004, 2005 because the hit rate was terrible. And he approached the game with a fresh set of eyes and said, no, if you're aiming down with a shotgun, it's going to do like 200 damage every time.
Yeah, because all the bullets most likely go into the head.
Meanwhile, the shotgun nade, their ping showing right there. Dark Soul unable to get the or reset the nade reliably, and John Weak getting a nice fortuitous mag kill at a spawn, or a mutual spawn, I should say. Dark Soul above our excuse me, Supercharger right now. John Weak coming around, does not hear those footsteps. Is thinking Dark Soul's on that side of the map, but really is that Charger. Dark Soul, or excuse me, John Weak somehow gets a mag past the barrel and able to mop up. The shotgun is now only down by 1.
I'm surprised Dark Soul missed that shot. He probably couldn't see him because of the barrel. The barrel was blocking his vision or something.
Yep. Which shows how he's not really comfortable on this map, hasn't played it a whole lot.
Okay. So, if I were you, I'd switch to Dark Soul and see if he is able to get the control back. The Charger, like the upper hand, everything is basically working in his favor. Yeah, okay. He managed to
Dark
convert.
Soul wisely setting the bullhorn trap there. Let John Weak think he was charging and then just chased after him. I had to do the same thing on somebody like Dude.
First shot landed by John Weak.
I believe John Wick landed 2 magnums, but now the Charger is empty and John Wick able to finish up there, and should know that the Charger should respawn again at about 23 seconds.
Yeah, he has to slow the game down. Let's see if he'll do just that. Trying to collect the weapons. I have no idea where the opponent is. Okay, now he has some rough idea. Re-engaging.
Oh,
Okay,
John
land.
Wick, that Windows kill.
Yeah, he's got stuck. Yes, this is what. Okay, nice. Nah, I'm not gonna hide it. I'm kind of rooting for Dark Soul here.
Solid SMG nade damage. Dark Soul at 65 HP. John Wick doesn't hear him on the other side of him. Dark Soul able to fall back to the dumpster. John Wick gonna kind of hear that noise, come back to AR2, get himself an orb. John Wick, I believe, got the early mag there, and then hits him again around the corner on my end to tie up the game with 3:20 remaining. Should get this spawn kill here, does not, misses the mag, and then the shotgun does not finish Dark Soul before that nade. Dark Soul now gonna take control Charger. John Wick gonna make some noise while rushing. Soul going for the orb, doesn't get it. John Wick misses that bow. He's gonna bail out of this fight now.
It was close. I thought that was gonna hit for a
Soul
moment.
getting near its butt and got a little bit of rouse there. John Wick misses that SMG nade. It's not in a good position here, and then gets killed by the shotgun. John Wick gonna spawn on the back house side of the map. He's gonna bullhorn around to the train car.
Here's Magnum. This is what's important, really.
Yep. When he hits that early mag, he usually wins the fight. Has not hit any mag shots here. Now in a bad position and is mopped up with the shotgun.
He's running into dangerous waters, rushing like that all the time. Dark Soul isn't the best player, so he's probably gonna realize at some point that he has to slow the game down. Wonder if he's gonna do just that. Okay, manages to run away and understands where the opponent is. Deals some damage with the explosion of the barrels.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. He should have heard the battery.
He appears he's just trying to rush for the sake of rushing because that's when he found the pivot. But Dark Soul does that now. However, they exchange a bow and a mag.
That shotgun is important. Yeah, they're both scared. Decided. Okay, no, not John apparently.
Oh, yep. Well, John hit that early mag and thought maybe he could get some fortuitous damage there, but shotgun was no dice because Dark Soul was wisely jumping to protect his head hitbox. And now ahead by 5 as John Weak rushes into his shotgun there. Weak gonna go to mag house. Did he pick up that mag? Yes, he did. He's not hit any mags there. He really should fall out of this fight. Doesn't look like he's going to, and a routine kill for Dark Soul there. Now ahead by 6 with 1 minute remaining.
Still not impossible. I believe he could convert it to. Wow.
And if he
Launches him into the sky.
Yep. If you get headshots like that, can change everything.
On a map like this, yeah. Especially, do you think he has a good idea where the spawns are to kind of camp them?
John Weak, I'm not really feeling that. I'm actually feeling like Dark Soul is able to understand some spawns a little bit right now. John Weak appears to be smelling blood, which when it works, you can get a lot of frags in a hurry on this map, just like Tick Rick. Now just
no Charger to his name.
Map.
Lands a shot.
And then the hidden prop is going to be the bane of somebody with 200 ping, and it gives Dark Soul an insurance frag there. Dark Soul, knowing where his fam is now, is just gonna play
No
real slow.
medkits for him. Okay, now they spawn. John Wick has some idea. Attempts to land a crossbow, but that misses. That would have killed him. That's unfortunate. That's 19 seconds before the match is over.
Dark Soul just rushing with 5 HP. Excuse me, not Dark Soul, John Wick. John Wick gets no kill there. But forces that.
Well,
Forces a
that's the
mutual
way to go.
strike. And that's the way to end this match now, is now Dark Soul is going to force a match point for the rest of this card, I should say.
So the last map would be organic, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, they're gonna play I believe Ghetto Quad now.
Oh, get a quad. Okay.
And then it would be organic.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
what John Wick's path. to victory.
Also, Cyber. Yeah, this is this is a Chicago server. They have the best ping differential here
I
compared
wonder if Dark
to
Soul
US
knows
West.
Ghetto Quad
So
well.
that's why they're playing here. They have the
Not a fan of the map. It looks
closest
nice,
pings
but,
here. It's tough when somebody's in Taiwan and the other
Yeah,
person's
he's
in
like
Chile.
Yeah, you get stuck a lot, and also it's just anytime you got 3 levels going on in HL2DM, that's a risky proposition. I don't really think the roof should be accessible, and it would be so cool if there was like a fighter jet that crashed in the middle of those 2 buildings, because it just feels like you got 2 sides of the map and then an awkward connecting in the basement. So there's a reason like Dude was able to beat Afra on that map, I believe, like what, by 30. Now we are on Caverns. Hooray.
Oh, it might be Caverns. Yeah, it might be Caverns. I think Ghetto Quad is the tiebreaker. My bad. I don't think they're playing organic.
Okay, all right.
I always enjoy some caverns.
I kind of love your accent, because every time you say caverns, I think you're saying gaverns, which I thought was funny. And I realized you were just saying caverns.
That's my intention, exactly.
Why? What's wrong with gaverns?
Nothing's wrong. It's excellent.
Okay, exactly. Being gay is excellent.
I mean, as long as they don't shove dick into my face, I'm happy with that.
Okay, well, when is the risk of that going to happen, though?
No, whenever I go to bed,
So you're
I
okay.
get dreams like that.
You get dreams like that? Okay, I think you're repressing a certain part of yourself that wants to come out. Maybe that's part of
Possibly.
Just go to Thailand and see what happens. You never know. You might like some stuff.
Yo,
We'll
don't get me
discuss
banned on
later.
Twitch. Come on, guys.
But
Understood.
come on, pride, man. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just don't say it. Just don't go too far.
Okay.
That's why we have safe words. Spiky pineapple.
Is it? Okay. Diesel rage quit.
RQ.
Unless Kenny refuses to make a highlight video, we should force Dark Soul to do it. And I do mean force. Gonna hire some secret agents to, stalk on him, and probably hire Leo DiCaprio to get into his dream and
We'll
force
just tell
the
him
idea.
we'll make Valen a mod if he doesn't make the video. So I think he'll do the video then.
That should be a good motivation for him.
Yep. Valenito comes in.
excuses
I am
for-
moderator now. You will not talk shit about me. Also, your avatar is now a penis. You guy is racist when he does a Valenito impression. I don't like it.
Jesus.
Right, let's go. I'm ready.
Oh, he's ready. Here we go.
Good luck, have
John
fun.
Wick is exactly the match. So 2 minutes
5,
prior, they start the match right
4,
away.
3,
Green model's nice and bright.
2, 1. Fire at will.
And John Week spawning near top mag. Dark Soul getting AR2 control, so a slight advantage for John Week in the start of the match. Dark Soul wisely going to take some lower charger. John Week hears that, is going to rush, knows he has a Magnum and Dark Soul does not. So giving you his position there, and John Week then is going to think about pressuring him again, probably at ramp. Does it from the low ground though.
Well, he manages to catch grenade at this range with this thing. That's pretty impressive, but Dark Soul punishes him for barely survives.
John Week didn't have a lot of finishing weapons there. He was just rushing.
Trying to catch a grenade through the fence. Nice step.
Yeah, well, if it's like on my client, the fences aren't rendering there because I guess this map packs them into the map, whereas on the previous map they were not, or vice versa.
Oh, I see him, no problem.
I am not rendering any fences myself, so that might be the case for John Week.
You might want to restart because I see him too.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not playing, so I know they're there.
True.
Otherwise, I
Oh, beautiful read by John Week. He landed a SMG grenade and then followed up by a grenade. Nice. Okay. Has some idea where Dark Soul is, but will he be? Okay, now he gave up Charger. That's not good. Dark Soul doesn't have a clue though. So
Dark Soul is playing. Well, the thing is, his playstyle is bleeding from map to map, so taking a little bit of charge and running off is a good play on Uprising, not so much on this one. Now spamming a lot of drop stuff. Gets a defensive mag there. John Week is now going to have to go to the charger. Dark Soul is trying to use it as bait. John Week does not take it. Dark Soul landed another mag there. It's got John Week on the ropes now. Should have heard Dark Soul reloading his mag. Dark Soul surprisingly going for a ricochet in sewers. John Week doing the sync jump. Dark Soul should have heard that, but he's not anticipating it. John Week does not miss his early opportunity for a mag, though. Players doing a little bit of misreads early in this match, trying to settle into a rhythm. Yeah, John Week is over gathering his shotgun. Gonna think about getting AR2 now. Meanwhile, Dark Soul gonna take armor control.
Perhaps this is good for Dark Soul because now he's in control of the map, and as you said, John Week being, you know, the momentum player, or so, it favors Dark Soul because I believe he is more experienced and he's obviously faced a lot of different players. Okay, let's see if that works for him.
John Week then trying to rush low ground. Does time it pretty well. Gets good damage with that barrel. Charges now empty. Dark Soul is pretty low at 45 HP, but John Week did not press for the kill. Dark Soul missing that long range bad. John Week trying to land shots, does not. Oh, but it has to fade away because Dark Soul landed his mag. Did not mop up with the shotgun, though.
And the charger is not up, so...
Yeah, John Week, I think, is just trying to camp an awkward spot to surprise Dark Soul, but it's not going to work.
Yeah, Dark Soul is actually making a big mistake leaving him like that. Okay.
Yeah. And that way it kind of worked. I guess Dark Soul anticipated John Week to run to low ground to get health, and he didn't. He just stayed high. But the orb bounce going Dark Soul's favor.
Yeah, they can decide who is the best player. Kinda did in my match.
Nice SMG spam there. John Week at 58 HP is going to fade off.
John Week seems a bit lost.
Or both combatants basically seem to be playing for deuce. They just do damage and are fading off. Not a lot of... Very long time to kill here.
Yeah, not a lot of commitment, unlike we saw from Aether and Kenny.
Yep.
Aether got banished for that, though. So.
Aether's a what now?
He got punished for his rushes.
Yes, he did. John Week gathering out SMG nades. Should see Dark Soul there. The Dark Soul probably saw him. Just spammed the defensive orb. Around the red room. John Week is out of position now. He's flanked by Dark Soul, but Dark Soul did not land any shots. John Wick gonna rush here. Gives Dark Soul a lot of momentum with that shotgun, and is forced to back off as he takes a defensive mag of his own. Dark Soul now feeling he's in control of this fight.
Interesting re-engagement from...
John Wick just lost, yeah, he lost all tracking of him in the above ground, and then Dark Soul able to...
Landed a shot, decided to fall back with 40 health, and ran around. That's awkward. Okay. Wow.
Yep.
That was pretty cinematic.
Yes, it was. That SMG, they, like, just seeing that spam, you just do that and go for the body shot. And then Dark Soul doing a lot of pre-scripted bounces now. And that's designed to slow John Wick down so he can't establish the rush, which is how he plays. Makes a lot of noise there. Dark Soul wisely getting off the charger. John Wick did not hear him stop charging. Didn't feel the rush. Is now down by 6 frags when we were 2-1 just 2 minutes ago. Or less than. Pretty big momentum swing for Dark Soul now.
Oh, that was dangerous.
Yes, it was. That was a pretty rudimentary bounce that Dark Soul could have anticipated quite well, but it couldn't quite get his hand gravity around it.
No
Feeling the
blood.
rush.
John Wick.
But John Wick can do that. Just have a downhill rush momentum and get the kill, despite being way out of position.
If he doesn't die to Magnum, yeah, okay, he doesn't. He could possibly find some spawn kills and come back into the match. See if he can do that. Dark Soul doesn't quite land. What?
Doing something like that.
Silent Magnum. Silent
Magnum.
Magnum.
You gotta
Pretty
love
cool,
that
pretty
ping where you do a headshot with a mag out of your gravity gun.
Wow.
And the
This is
random
what
war.
Dark Soul is all about?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Oh my
it is.
god. John Wick must feel frustrated about it. 'Cause he should know where, roughly at least, where Dark Soul is. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, we
Doesn't
could
do any
have
damage.
It's just, you know, orbs are just bows with benefits. And then sliding the prop on the ground, because that's cool. Hitting John Wick in the foot and making him die for the 13th frag of the match. Dark Soul leading 9-4.
Doesn't give up on John, though. Okay, here's the crossbow pickup, but Dark Soul is just a bit showing the sleight of hand. And
Yep.
it worked, converting into the
Showing
frag.
more innate map knowledges. Dark Soul.
Not to mention, Dark Soul being high, it's still much better than 200. So I suspect he's more comfortable using props. Not to mention he's been playing with this ping for his entire life pretty much, so he kind of knows how to control the game in this circumstances. Oh, what's gravity?
John Wick trying to do the rush at AR2. Now he's going to give up position to Dark Soul, who has the above ground. John Wick can try gathering spam. Should hear him at... Not hear him. At Sewer. Giving Dark Soul a lot of momentum in this fight. Whole lot of non-damages going on, though. And you see John Wick is now playing from behind. It's a difficult thing on Caverns, because then you have to rush awkward positions like he currently is. And it's eating a lot of defensive mags from Dark Soul. He's then also going to cover himself with random, not so much random, but pre-scripted orb bounces and, of course, crossbow ricochets. Not a good mountain to climb here for John Wick. Here is able to get a surprise mag from the side. And then
He
the
should have had that frag, but yeah, don't underestimate the orbs. I'd be frustrated if I was John. He's doing such a good work. I mean, last frag could have definitely gone into his favor. However, Dark Soul, being an experienced player, always carrying some balls in his pockets, right?
Yep. He doesn't believe in keeping his balls attached. He'll just throw them all out at once.
.530 to go.
Yep. And John Wick, I'm not sure why he was camping for that shot. Ping
I
differential.
wonder if at some point John is going to try and use RPG. Because he certainly did on Katsura. Much harder to get here. But could be rewarding with positioning.
Ooh, John, and yes, he needed that frag. At 6 HP. Should have heard the spawn behind him.
Oh.
John Wick spamming nades, really trying to force the fight early, even though he's out of position without weapons, but feeling the pressure of the 7 frag lead from Dark Soul.
Nice wiggle move from John Wick to avoid the shots. Yeah.
Good hit scan play there from John Wick.
Should hear him
It's
in
amount of a lead from Dark Soul, so he's got to be careful to slow the game down now because the clock is on his side. That's exactly what he'd do. He'll go to low side. You're going to expect some spam here. On Weak not being really quiet. Made some noise there with that strafe jump, though. Misses that initial mag, is now out of position. There's a defensive spam from Dark Soul, who's wisely going to stay on the high ground, not give John Wick any angles. Going to take charges, slow the game. John Wick didn't see him above him, but is able to get that first mag and moss him up with a shotgun. Uncharacteristic spam miss from Dark Soul there.
Oh.
At that time right there, the ping showing for John Wick, unable to get that basically pre-fire nade. Leaves him weak. And Dark Soul able to stifle momentum as he'll think about charger control here. John Wick, meanwhile, going to go back mag. Going to loop back around to the front of charger. Going to think about spamming. Instead, he's going to keep his speed up. Not making. He's doing a good job of crouch bunny up here. And then that beautiful SMG shotgun play there.
Yeah, it pays off.
Yeah, he needs fast frags like that for the rest of this match.
It's doable, but certainly not easy, especially in a tournament with both players realize that money is on board. Not so much for money, but, you know, the prestige rather, but still. Okay.
Being smart there. He's not trying to catch orbs or stay in it, just run away. Dark Soul, however, is going to use that to his advantage to run the clock down.
Dark Soul equals Houdini.
Yep. John Wick at 44 HP is still going to rush and go right into Dark Soul's shotgun.
It's very much hide and seek game at this point. Not necessarily hide, but kind of like running and catching.
John Wick is going to think about it. Did he go for orbs himself? No, he was just thinking Dark Soul was doing that. Dark Soul eating a mag there, going to go underneath Red Room, console. And then the random orb able to get John Wick there. Which is what's going to happen when you got to rush certain doorways and somebody is just doing defensive spam, just like Lockdown.
Should be closing on that kill.
So great position. Sitting on Dark Soul's head, gets a mag shot there.
Oh, man.
John Wick trying to pull the Kenny's mom maneuver. Dice. He's going to rush with the barrel and then get a shotgun kill. John Wick now getting himself a magnum. Listening. Shooting Dark Souls around here. Gets a mag shot there. Going to rush with a shotgun and get the kill. Back to only being down by 6. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Dark Soul spawning at the console. Gonna go get himself an AR2 because he's Dark Soul. John Wick should see that. Dark Soul gonna do a defensive orb, and John Wick finally able to get out in front of the fight, able to get a nice double mag there.
5 frags to go, but unlucky for Wick, unlucky for John rather. Yeah, he didn't spawn. Okay, now never mind. They meet, and he has a pretty good chance of killing him. Should be finishing him off. Yeah.
Yep. Didn't take a whole lot of damage there either.
So he's able to continue his kill streak.
Yeah, he's basically going full empty net here. Gets that magnum, gets that there. He can get some more spawn kills. He can tie this up.
Yeah, very doable. And he sees him. Okay, he lands the first initial shot, but Dark Soul gets 2 in return, so to slow him down. Alright.
Dark Soul was just, I believe, playing that for the body shot and then just waiting for John Wick to get him in himself in an awkward position, which he did. Mopped up the frag and probably sealed his win. John Wick making a whole lot of noise as he's rushing.
Yeah, also spending shotgun bullets being his only weapon is not very wise. He's looking desperate at this point.
Yep. Now spawning inside of props because this game is amazing. Meanwhile, Dark Soul's going to spam orbs after seeing John Wick get off that awkward bunny hop start.
It was almost a direct shot, not to mention it was not easy angle. So I wouldn't call it
he was going for that door. He was bouncing it on that doorway regardless.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, the frag for Prestige goes to John, and Dark Soul wins the golden bracket. for the summer top 1v1 tournament. Congratulations.
Indeed.
Yep, that's it. And then also, while
Oh
while
my
this
God,
was
man.
finishing
You
up,
play so good. I like your style. Your aim's so good.
nice,
super,
good
super
comms.
fun.
Thank you, thank you. You too, man.
I just heard you're from Taiwan. Wow, that's so far away. Very, very nice
It's-
play.
It's
Kind of
7
said it
a.m.
with
right
Asian
now.
accent. Far away.
God.
You
Yeah.
heard that?
Yeah, yeah.
It's 7 p.m.
Yeah,
here.
it's
They're
hilarious
actually
as
in the
shit
future.
hearing him and Freeman, aka Fools, talking Mandarin sometime. That's good shit. Intentionally say Mandarin stuff that sounds funny if you were thinking it's English. That's always a good time.
Nice. Well, hey, hey,
yes.
thank you guys for coming in and casting the championship rounds and stuff. I appreciate that.
Sounds good. I'm in a special chair right now because of a groin hernia I got from hanging out with Kenny's mom.
That special chair hanging from the ceiling with like straps or what?
Please don't kink shame me. But,
I knew it, dude.
I don't want to get banned from Twitch. Well, it's just fucking hell.
Oh man.
Yeah, my pleasure on casting along with you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So again, I'm surprised that didn't we have an LA server and whatnot? Like you would think they would get better ping there.
Yeah, I made a ping tool, and this is the best ping differential server that they have with both of them under 200.
So damn weird.
Yeah.
Again, Chile is kind of directly below Dallas now that I'm remembering how geography works, so fuck me.
I mean, routing internet isn't necessarily close to, geography.
Yep.
Anyways, for the stream, I'm going to run through the brackets one more time to give everybody a recap. We got Nervous taking a 3-0 win against Kenny in Platinum. We got Dark Soul taking the 3-1 win against John Wheat, coming back from the losers bracket. And then in Silver, we had Steph also coming back from the losers bracket to beat full 3-1. And in Bronze, we had Snips coming in first on a 3-2 on the tiebreaker map, winning in overtime. It was a good battle there. So everybody that played, everybody that casted, everybody that came through the stream, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go head out, probably stand up since I've only done that once in the past 7 hours. But
I know why I'm in the kind of chair I'm in.
Yeah, definitely. But thank you guys, and I appreciate everybody, and look forward to the next one. We're gonna do draft night in July, probably some CTF if new guy can get his prefabs working correctly.
Yeah, they're working.
All right, and then 2v2 will be in August for summer, and we'll figure out fall later down the road. All right, peace.
Yeah, peace. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Bye.
I love Kenny's mom.
I already closed the stream. You guys have a good one. Bye.